think I'm feeling a little bit better for today's stream. I think I'll be blowing my nose a lot less. Cheers to that. Okay, so to bring everybody up to speed, basically the moment the stream ended last time, the quest I had been waiting for popped up. The one I've never gotten to popped up. And that is Gunner's Daughter. That's the quest, because I've seen this in somebody else's, like, I don't know if it was Oxhorn. Somebody was featuring Sim Settlements 2 a long time ago. And I saw some of this quest pop up. Berman comes back. I remember that. I don't know how it all turns out. But I just know this was a significant moment we were waiting for in this long playthrough. I'm at level 82. We're like close to 7 days of playtime into this thing. Wow. Right? Just wow. But we're finally on the cusp of something I know is new and cool. You know? I mean, there've been a few of those moments, don't get me wrong. But I've been looking forward to this. This was hard to wait. And of course, it happened on a Friday of all things that I immediately got to where I wanted to be, and then I had to sit on it basically all weekend. So, yeah. We are looking like we usually do. This time, though, we're running with Hancock. I went and picked him up. For some reason, Allie is...
Still ain't perfect, but we're
you know,
surviving.
the gal with the NLTC that we can take as a companion now. She hasn't come back to that building yet, so yeah. So, and I left Hancock in his frock coat, you know, his revolutionary regalia, because I feel like it just really kind of vibes with this whole Sim Settlements thing where we are running these like American flags on all our settlements, you know, we're rebuilding the Commonwealth. Just feels like this whole Thomas Jefferson kind of thing belongs in there. So yeah, Hancock running with us. So, what do you say we get to it? Check this out. Is it still here? Like I said, I was immediately... No, I guess it's not. That's okay. I immediately got a distress call. It was a distress signal from somebody, from a group of gunners, someone with some gunners, saying they were in trouble at Libertalia. Gunner's Daughter. Here's what we can do. Head to Libertalia. Optionally, we can assault Libertalia to gain assistance from our soldiers. Well, that's our call, isn't it? What do we think? Do we bring in our buddies, or do we just go to Libertalia ourselves and take these raiders out solo? We got the Commonwealth on lock here, people. So I think maybe we just go ourselves, shall we? Yeah, we're doing great. Let's do it. We're going to Libertalia solo. We're about to bring some vigilante justice down on Libertalia. I don't need any power armor. I don't need any backup. Okay, I've got Hancock with me, but honestly... Oh, right, to level up. That was a good thought, Raven Swift. But you're right. I could have leveled up some warriors, but hey, that's cool. I don't need to this time. Believe me, I've been off stream. I've been running around and capturing things. We got warriors. Let's clear Libertalia. I don't like fighting at night, but we're going to do a lot of this in VATS, so... Boom. Boom, sucker. Bats. Aww. I've taken a lot of VATS perks, including Penetrator. So we can actually hit people through objects now, which is starting to be... Oh, good combat rifle. Starting to be a little ridiculous. I gave Hancock my freezing Wasteland chain gun, because that seemed fun. Let him blow thousands of 38 shells on people. I could never keep that thing fed. At 575, you know, fire rate, it's a thirsty thing, so... This guy in the water, huh? That's not going to protect you, buddy. That's not going to protect you. We are just such an absolute killing machine. Even when I do bring my troops along with me, I'm doing like 90% of the heavy lifting. I suppose that's probably true for everybody. Watch this. We'll just hit him behind the thing. Oh wait, maybe only crits can go through objects. Oh well. Oh yeah, got lots of plasma shells. Hey, hun. What's up? What's up, man? I mean, I guess I'll loot. I got to thinking about it. With the VATS heavy build I've done, I think maybe Kellogg's pistol would be fun to start using. Or really anything with that relentless, you know, attribute. I hope people are having a good Monday. I hope you can tell that I'm feeling better, and I'm feeling this Monday. This is a good moment. Okay. Clear the raiders. There's one. I have a crit. Can I just hit him right through it? Yes, I can. I love that it doesn't matter how many things are in the way when you have a crit stacked. It's such a death machine. Expert. I also feel like with Lupe's Revenge, they gave me kind of the only weapon I really need on this playthrough. I mean, it's fun to use other ones. You know, the Steno is a fun one from this mod as well. But it's not that accurate. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm trying to think if there's anything I'd rather use. I mean, we could start using our sniper weapon. Our saw blades, they are fun. No, I think to build up a crit, I'm going to need to use this guy. Got him with one of them. No, I just wanted out of the...
Up here!
Caitlin. Wait. Did I just kill the person I was here for? I feel like I just killed the person I... I feel like I just killed the person I was there to rescue. Why was she red? Why was she wearing a sack hood? Like a raider? You don't think she died, Ravenswift? I don't know. Everybody dies when I shoot him with Lupe's Revenge. I just killed the person I came for. Man, I'm bad at that. I have an idea. You know what? While we're here, autosave. She should be protected. You know, Raven Swift, you're probably right. I've been thinking about a Merc playthrough, Hajro. I have. Here's another thing I'm thinking of. Hancock.
Hey.
You handsome bastard, you. Give me this chain gun back. I just realized how annoying it is to hear it all the time in the background. I'm not going to make you guys listen to the Wasteland chain gun blaring away like somebody's leaf blower. No. I got a better weapon for him. How about... I mean, it's not a better weapon, but I think it fits. I think it fits. Where is it? I had a decent submachine gun, you know? Not an amazing one. It's not spray and pray. But I've got some good radium rifles too, but I think it'll be kind of Triggerman adjacent to hand him that, and that'll be nice. I just need to find it. There we go. Powerful submachine gun. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's probably decked out too.
We suffered enough.
Experimental, suppressed, marine, large drum. Is there a large quick eject? Yes, there is. There we go. I'll give it that.
Things we can do with that.
That's right. See, he's feeling it. You heard him. Hancock, we're going to give you a Triggerman style weapon just cause. Oops. I think that's on brand for him, and I won't have to listen to it blaring away. It fires 10 mil. Let's give him some 10 mil, and then we're going to go back at it, and I'm not going to shoot Caitlin, even if she is wearing raider clothes like a moron. Who told her to dress like that? And then call me for help? I feel like I was set up. Did I already put that away? I must have. Alright. There we go. Now we're ready. I guess. He is his own man. I just realized I had done all that stuff to get Ashmaker, so now he could be my companion, and I just hadn't ever tapped him for a companion. And who doesn't like earning a new perk, right? Clear Libertalia of Raiders. I'm on it. Let's start building some crits. Legendary. Come at me, bro. Next. A VATS enhanced. Okay, well, you know. Oh. Hi. Building some crits, building some crits. I'm telling you, savageness. Oh, there goes the fat man. Who are they firing at? Did the Brotherhood of Steel come and drop some people off? No, they're way over there. Just a second. Just a second. Who is shooting at me? Oh, somebody in power armor? What's the story? Oh, I did hit him. Ha! Well, anyway. Boom. I love this saw blade weapon. I didn't... At first, I had been using a Gauss rifle, and I thought, it's kind of like a poor man's Gauss rifle. It kind of needs to spin up. You can only put a short scope on it, so it's not that accurate. Or maybe a medium scope, but you can't go full, like, recon scopes. You don't have that many upgrade options. There aren't that many perks that add damage to the weapon. You know, because it's not a rifle, and I don't think it's a heavy weapon. I don't know. It's difficult to perk up. But it has been really effective and very fun. Yes! Brotherhood! Bring the pain! Do it! I'm kind of glad I haven't completely alienated them yet. I love them here as a distraction too, in case the fat man has any more shells, because you know how devastating that can be. Alright, I'm trying to make this quick. Okay, who can I sight in on? Bye-bye. Oh, that's so fun! Oh, it's so fun. How about you? I know I'm wasting crits on low-level raiders, but it's just so deeply satisfying. Alright, let's build some more crits up, huh? Shall we? Lupe's revenge indeed. Woo! Let's see some more. Oh, this is a cheeky raider up here. I can help him out. I can help the Brotherhood out with that guy. Alright. Let's focus on somebody else, though. He's hard to really make a... Raider scum indeed. Nah. We could do better than that. These can't be the only people left. Let's get a little more proximity. Make things happen and not blow Caitlin's head off. When she says, "Help! Up here!" I'm not going to shoot her. I swear. I swear. Okay. Jeez.
Hello? I'm here! Did you hear my broadcast?
Yeah. So I know where we gotta get to. Man, I don't have any crits. I don't have any crits ready. What? We can solve that. Well, these people are not carrying much. Also, I love how preoccupied the raiders are with other intruders right now. It's just warming my heart to see it. How did I miss? It was weird, right? Oh, there goes the vertibird, though. There we go. There we go. Come on, Vats, make it happen. Hey, Hajro. Good to see you in the stream. I believe I've already grabbed the different magazines from here. Yeah, I've definitely been here, you know. I already cleared this place out in the, that reclamation quest for the Institute. I'm still gonna sweep for enemies. And I'm gonna double check that they don't restock a covert. No, I grabbed that stuff. I mean, I kinda knew it wouldn't be there again, but I was just a little paranoid that maybe I never grabbed it. You know. It's gonna be fun fighting with this guy up here when I get to him, right? Alright, let's do a little math. Steno's ready to go too. You know what? Let's work with Steno. Maybe she was talking to the Brotherhood, right, hun? Up here, you saw me. You heard my my distress call. I think I'm the hero. Really, the Brotherhood is who she wanted to see.
Real stupid.
Oh, we're gonna take some moonshine. We're gonna unlock a safe. You don't come to a pirate's stronghold, fight your way in, and then not loot a little bit. Mm-hmm. And the real treasure here is actually all the lore. But since most people on this channel are already pretty steeped in the lore...
They're gonna carry you.
Oh, not the life preserver. Like, that's what I wanted. Come on, game. The fact that it even allows me to take the life preserver when there's a mini nuke next to it is
Sweet.
Sort of hilarious. If I was a game designer, I'd be like, nah, just don't even let them take anything else. They're idiots if they take anything else. Oh, Dale, always going with style. You're always playing with style, man. Do I see any more?
Surveying the kingdom.
Okay. Okay, yeah, she's alive and not wearing a sack. Whatever.
I took care of those raiders for you.
I thought there was going to be more of a showdown up here, but... And where's the dialogue?
You hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Muscles here did a good job keeping the raiders at bay.
Muscles
Is it just
here,
the two of you?
she says.
Yeah. Well, one of us now.
Whose muscles?
You'll have to explain what's going on.
That's a... Well... That's a long and personal story. But... Yes, I
Maybe
do
the real
owe
lore is
some
the friends we
details.
made along the way. Nice, Ashra.
Before we got trapped up here, I was on my way to find someone. A man called Jake Evans. He's part of a group calling themselves the Rangers. Maybe you've heard of them.
Maybe
They're
I
the
have.
ones that started a war with the Gunners.
Are you with the
So
Gunners?
you're with the gunners?
No, I most definitely am not.
Gotta play things close to the
But
chest sometimes.
I am carrying a message from them.
How'd you get up
How
here?
did you even get up here?
We came in by rowboat. Strong waves pushed us off course, and
Rowboat.
we ended up docking just below. Raiders obviously weren't happy to see us. Started shooting right away. Our only options were to stand out in the open,
Where's
jump
the
into
us?
sea, or climb up here. I think we chose right.
I'm the one in charge of that group.
But now that's out of the way. If you really are that group's leader, introductions are
You
in
know what?
order.
I'm gonna have some oatmeal in my
Caitlin.
ghost bowl.
Jake's ex-wife. I assume he's already told you about me.
A lot. He
And
won't
now
shut up
that
about
I
you.
don't have raiders shooting at me, I need to find Jake right away. I have to talk to him, and you as well. It's important.
Let me guess. They kidnapped your daughter. Since I don't see the daughter here.
Well, why are you looking for it?
It's to do with the Gunners and our family.
It was the goat for me today.
If you're just going to talk to him, why do you need me along?
What I have here concerns you both.
Of course it does.
Okay, let's talk. What's wrong?
Not here. I'll explain everything, but Jake needs to hear this.
This
too.
feels a little bit like in
You
Starfield
have
when
a
you get drawn
headquarters,
into the
right?
drama
Used to
between
be the Gunners Plaza. I'll make my way there. And don't
Oh,
worry.
what's his name?
besides
Sam
the
and
occasional
his
ambush,
ex?
I'm able to fend for myself. Even without an escort, I should be able to get there just fine. Thanks again for the rescue. And please, meet me and Jake at your HQ as soon as you're able.
There's nobody here with her. There was all kinds of talk about us, and there's nobody here. I don't know. The raider in the power armor's not even up here. Like I thought I was gonna have to fight somebody. Am I missing something? Doesn't matter. Go to the HQ. We have our orders. Hun, that sounds like the most epic New Vegas video anyone's ever filmed. I'm assuming that was just crazy weird odds. They just fired in the direction of the fortress and and hit Caesar in the head from Boulder City. Okay.
Hey.
Well, we're here.
To avoid injuries and disruptions, please report
In
any
our beautiful
falling power
headquarters.
lines or cables to engineering as soon as possible.
Which is functioning really smoothly considering.
Why, hello.
Damn, I'm hungry. Oh, it's you. Thanks again for getting me out of that hole.
Sure.
So much for this.
This unit is
Jacob's on his way. He'll be here any
I was gonna
minute.
say, how did I beat Jacob? Oh, I did.
I almost didn't believe it. But it's really you.
Hello, Jake. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Are you kidding me? Where's Laura Caitlin? Where's my daughter?
I
Oh,
understand you're
okay.
upset, but I need you to listen to me.
Hey, Dom. You were that sniper? Dom, is that for real? Are you claiming credit for something that you did or something somebody else did? Be honest, because that sounds like a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing to pull off.
We're listening.
Laura, they have her, Jake. They took our daughter. That's why I'm here.
You know, Jake could have seen this coming. He's broadcasting on the open airwaves
Hold on.
all about how much he
No,
cares
do
about
not
his
tell
daughter
the
and what
gunners
her name
law.
is and all this stuff. And then the gunners know he's their enemy. Did he not think she might be used as leverage? Like, come on.
Oh no. I can't believe
Yeah.
this. All right. Caitlin, just tell me how this happened.
Well, I thought I'd finally found Laura a decent place to call home. A settlement just outside the Commonwealth. It was no Sanford, but its people were kind enough.
Mm-hmm.
Then, one day,
Hajra, you
as
get
she
it.
was playing with that radio of hers, Laura picks up a broadcast from you. She hears her dad talking all about rebuilding the Commonwealth, about creating somewhere just like Sanford
Ghost
used to be.
oatmeal. Oh. Go on.
We were both shocked. Far as we knew, you were 1,000,000 miles away. But here you were, just a few days' travel from us, saying all the right things. We had our doubts, of course, but Laura wanted to see if what you were saying was true. And just like you, I could never say no to Laura. I decided we'd travel back from the Commonwealth outskirts, see these settlements of yours, see if they could maybe be the home Laura needed.
Okay. So far, she's putting her money where her mouth is.
What happened after that?
We set out on foot. News of a war breaking out hadn't reached us. So, you can imagine my surprise when a gunner patrol approached us. They started by asking us a bunch of questions. Who we
Rory
were,
Gallagher?
Where we were going. I didn't tell them much. But turns out, I didn't have to. They took our belongings, found Laura's radio, and since it was still tuned into your broadcast, they heard everything they needed to put all the pieces together. They figured out who we were, where we were going.
As usual, Jake puts his own foot right in it. Sympathize? Look at this dialogue wheel. Look at our options. Could it be more vague? Understanding, admonish, sympathize, criticize. What do you want to bet? I'm going to choose one and it's not going to be anything like it. But we'll go with understanding?
Sounds like a tough situation.
Things could have gone a lot worse, but they also could have gone a lot better. After that, they took us to one of their camps. Laura and I were separated. I was dragged into a room and interviewed by a real unsettling woman. Shaved
Interviewed.
head, cold eyes. She explained to me what was going on. The war, Jake, your group. It was a lot to take in, but it also gave me an idea. I made out that I was sympathetic to the Gunners, and that I had been on my way to confront Jake about some imaginary grievance. I asked if there was any way I could help the Gunners in exchange for my and Laura's release. The woman seemed to like that. She left the room, came back some minutes later, said I was free to go. But if I wanted Laura, I had to deliver something to Jake and his group.
I don't know what any of these options mean, so here we go. Spin the wheel.
That sounds unusual.
She said that's all that I had to do, and that the rest would be on you and Jake.
It's Jake's wife.
Oh, me and the
ex-wife.
Just what is it they wanted you to deliver?
Here, this is what
Probably
I was
a-
given.
A holotape? It's got your name on here, Slick. Mine too. Huh. This looks like I might hold visual data. We'll have to load the tape via the comm array.
Go ahead.
Sounds pretty important. Go ahead.
Assuming it doesn't contain a virus or something. Of course,
Captain
this stuff's so
Lamont,
analog. Could you
leader of the
even
Gunners.
have a virus?
First,
It's all
you're to be
vacuum
congratulated.
tubes.
No adversary has ever given us as much trouble as you. Your resourcefulness, your tenacity, it deserves respect. That said, this war has gone on long enough. Respect or no, I intend to destroy you. But
Nothing
before
like
that,
oatmeal
head
and
of engineering,
gin
Jake.
at
We have
11:30 in
his
the morning.
child.
Living my
I
best
want
life.
Something in return for her release. I think you'll find my terms reasonable. I don't demand surrender, and I have no delusions of negotiating for peace. All I ask is that you hand over a single item. Give me the receiver module from your comm array, and I'll return the child. I'll even allow you to pick the neutral ground. Where we can
Breakfast
make
of
the
Champions.
exchange. The frequency to contact us is embedded in this message.
We want the receiver module. But losing that would cripple the comm array. It would really hurt our settlements. They'd barely be able to function. Our people would suffer. Some could even die.
I'm not sure it's worth it.
Not
I
sure.
get that it's hardly ideal, but this is my kid we're talking about here.
I know,
Look.
Jake.
I've learned a lot about ASEM technology. I reckon I could get the comm array to function without the module. Although it would be working at a greatly diminished capacity. Settlements would still suffer. We might have to rough it for a while, but we could live without the receiver module. That's why I think we should...
Jake, no. You're being rash, just like always. You can't just give these Gunners what they want.
Nice to
What?
hear that Caitlin's not.
Caitlin, are you out of your mind? They got Laura! I
Have to
Whoa,
what?
Jake.
Jake, hurt your own settlements, your own people? Sacrifice what's been built up around you because it benefits you?
Yeah, that is pretty rough.
After hearing your broadcast, I thought maybe you'd changed. But it's Sanford all over again.
No.
Well, she's
no,
got some pretty big
this
eyes
is
about it.
different. It's not the same.
It's kind of the same, Jake.
You sure about that?
I mean, there are some similarities.
Pat, I have to call it how I see it here, Jake.
Come on, Jake. Deep down, you've got to know. You can't keep using the well-being of others as your personal bargaining chips.
Sorry. Dialogue time. We can't hurt others. It's the right choice. He's not wrong. That's in the past.
Do you really think the sacrifices will be worth it?
Of course, I don't want to hurt the people who've joined us, but my options here are limited. Look, simple fact of the matter is that I am not leaving my daughter with those monsters. I'll do whatever I have to in order to get her back.
Okay.
She's my daughter too, Jake. But now that I've heard what the Gunners want for her release,
I don't think I'm going to give him the
I can't in
module.
good conscience go along with that. I'd gladly
I don't know how
risk
this is
everything
written, but if
can
I get a
for
chance
Laura.
to like find some
But
other
this
way to
is
get
at the
Laura back, I'm
expense
going to
of
try that.
others. We can find another way. Please.
That's what I'm talking
don't
about.
give the Gunners that component.
We'll work something out.
Hopefully we can work something out.
I sure hope you mean that.
I need some time to think about this.
Oh my god, I know what Jake's going to
Lupe,
do.
can you take over my responsibilities for a
Something
while?
tells me Jake's going to like steal the module
of course.
anyway. Like, he just is that way.
I just need to figure some things out.
Jake, you're totally going to rip off the receiver module and run to the Gunners with it, aren't you? You know, he came to us crying with these confession about, oh, I was so selfish. I just cared about myself. And now that we're building up this Commonwealth, this is getting very real. And I'm going to have to think about other people. And I don't know if I've grown that much. And I'm like thinking right now, I'm like, I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't grown that much.
Be a harsh place. Glad I've got somewhere to call home.
He's just going to cripple the one group that could maybe help him.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
All right, I'm getting mad at him before he's even done anything. Maybe I should ease up, right? Give him some credit. Why would he do that? He's Jake. He calls us slick. He's our pal. All right, so where is our next mission? Is there not something I'm supposed to do now? You know what they're going to do. They're going to... I mean, I've got lots of little side quests we could run around and do, but that's not the plan here. We're moving forward. What's up, Hancock? Maybe I need to talk to Caitlin.
Hey.
Now, the Jake I knew never listened to anybody, let alone me. But I noticed Jake listens to you. If you're on as friendly of terms as you seem,
That's how I want to talk to
ready
people.
to talk, please convince him that giving the Gunners that part is the wrong thing to do. We can find another way to save Laura, a way that doesn't hurt innocent people.
She's literally looking down her nose at us.
Why does it matter so much to you?
Besides not wanting innocents to suffer? Jake's a good person. It's why I fell for him in the first place. But when it comes to Laura, he's
I feel
got
like this is a
one
tick
massive
almost.
blind spot. It's like he doesn't see how his actions just end up hurting those he's trying to protect.
Agreed.
I don't want him to repeat past mistakes. And I don't want Laura knowing her rescue came at the expense of others.
That's a fair point. I had a feeling Caitlin might be a lot more reasonable than Jake made her sound.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It's appreciated.
Okay. Jake said he needed to think. Where is he? Like, but Jake, where are you? Is he still back here in the com room? I don't think he is. Oh, there he is. Okay, okay, he's here. Hey, Jake, what's up?
Excuse me.
Yeah? You seen the new bar yet? Tell you what, next time we're both free, we'll go get a drink together.
Why do I have just the generic options?
We're done.
We're done. Lupe, do you need medical treatment? Here you go. I will always pay the cost to treat Lupe. Oh, Caitlin. Who can blame her? She needs someone reasonable to help her raise that daughter of hers. She can't rely on Jake. Oh, but seriously, I feel like I'm supposed to talk to Jake now.
Hey, Slick. Nice. We finally got some vending machines in this place.
Really?
Don't get me wrong, I like fresh food, but I enjoy the convenience.
Never mind.
You know, some people deal with trauma differently, and Jake is apparently one of those people who's deep into the denial phase. He's just going to pretend none of that happened. It doesn't really help the game move forward very much, though, Jake. I kind of need you to get past denial. What am I supposed to do? For real? Maybe I should leave and come back. That's nice, Maggie. Hang on. Let's see if the military can start a project. We can plan assaults. We can do scouting runs. Sure, I guess. That's it. That's all the military can do right now. Dang, apparently I have got things so well handled that the military department doesn't even need to do anything. Okay, we're going to step out. We're going to give Jake his moment. Thanks for the support, Hashro. I don't know what kind of an idiot would try to start some stuff around here. But they would be hurting. Pretty seriously. Pretty quick. Just from the turrets alone. Oh, the caravan guards are getting into it with somebody. Nope. The caravan guards are right there. Cricket! Cricket? You know, I've been curious. Do you sell
Everyone
nails?
wants a piece of what I got.
Sure. Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
I've got a few minutes to
God,
browse.
she's terrifying.
And there they are. Did your heart skip a beat too?
I just want to see. Ammo. Does she sell nails? Or saw blades? Nope. Lame. Plasma. Sure. Can't get enough of that. There you go, my dear. Oh, I can sell her that. Let's sell that life preserver. That'll work.
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
Oh, it came from if it came from Cricket, we don't know where it's been, or we do. Either we know it came from Cricket. That's enough to be disturbing. All right, let's go back inside, and let's just probably rad stags, no doubt, Hydro. Let's just see if Jake has decided to acknowledge reality. Right?
I can't believe that cricket. She's totally ripping off my thing.
It's true, Gremlin. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Caitlin, are you washing windows?
Fate is fortunate to
You know, I like her better and better all the time. She's just pitching in. She's a voice of reason. The weird thing is, I could have sworn it was Berman that was supposed to be with her. Like, she said Muscles did a good job of keeping him off her, but I didn't see Muscles. I didn't see Berman anywhere. Okay, so Jake, are you ready to talk about this?
You okay there? Gotta say, I'm liking the new cafeteria.
Oh my.
Good call on getting that built.
All right, I'm missing something. How long am I supposed to give him to come to terms with the new reality? Is there something I should run and do? I don't really know. I mean, we could go get a hallucinogen canister. I don't know. We could fight some gunners somewhere. All right, here's what we'll do. Let's see if we can take the Quincy ruins. That's a fun fight. Let's see if it's on our list of possible targets now. Okay, wait for it. I could find Gallister at the Institute and tell him to get lost. That would make my day better. Gallister. What are you drinking, sir? Why, this is a GNN. A GNN and tonic. There we go. Okay. Things are in the works. We just have to have patience. Well, hun, Quincy, you know, can I attack Quincy with my forces and reclaim it for my people? That's what I want to try. See, because last time I wanted to do that, Quincy was not available. Like, I was not, it just straight up said, you're not allowed to do that right now. It showed it as a thing on the list, and then when I went to actually implement the attack, it told me that I couldn't do that. We're going to see. Oh no, is the queen back? No. Raider, huh? Are we good, everybody? Probably not. I hear more gunfire. Somewhere from something, but it's not the Mirelurk Queen. You guys want to see something amazing? Underwater fire. Yeah. I don't know if SS2's design team is just messing with us, but they put this campfire underwater. It's like something from SpongeBob. Look at that. Mind blown, right? Magic is real. I made this ramp up over this loader. I'm very proud of it, by the way. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the war desk. Let's plan our assault. It's right here, outside. Just exactly where I would put a desk. Start new assault. We got 32 available warriors. I think we can take something. Finding valid targets. We're very close to Quincy, so it should be on the list, honestly. Quincy ruins. But this isn't the whole story. It might still tell us we can't. Yeah, Quincy ruins is currently blocked from assaults. Annoying. Five injured soldiers. I don't know. Am I supposed to not have any injured soldiers? I set up field medics in my outposts. Aren't they supposed to take care of that? Come on. Okay. I don't know. We can take an enclave encampment. There won't be any enclave there. I've cleared all the encampments. 4 Leaf. General Atomics, Hardware Town. Robotics Pioneer Park. That one might be fun. University Point could be fun. Wilson Automatoys Corporate HQ. Or the factory, that would be dangerous. It's right next to Quincy. We'd probably get in a fight with those gunners there anyway. Alright, what do we think? Maybe we'll take University Point. That seems like a fun place for a fight. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's thinking. Start the assault. 15. That will be plenty. Pay the cost. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to save just because I can't remember when I saved last. Oh, basically right here? Never mind then. University Point. I thought I already captured the South Boston military checkpoint. It doesn't say cleared though. I guess we'll come from Jamaica plane, that'll work. These are pretty epic fights. Every time we fight it for a territory from the gunners, it's like wave 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. I can't remember how many. The last place I took was Poseidon Energy. And they can be long fights, because sometimes the reinforcements get stuck somewhere weird. You gotta go find them for yourself. West Everett Estates. That was a pretty tough fight. But it was great because before I even got there, the fight had started between the super mutants and the gunners and my troops. Which was pretty awesome to kind of run into the middle of that insanity. Hey look, an induction rifle just laying on the ground. You guys just taking out gunners on your own now? Alright, well. We're getting a little stuttery with the big settlement builds, you know, these big settlements, they do cause us a few stutters. And I can't fix it with Excel because there are just so many faces added by this mod that would probably not be there, that I'd be showing you a stream full of headless NPCs. Unfortunately. We'll probably fix the stutter though. Alright. Ah, whoa, that's a lot. A lot of stutter. Has this fight already begun? Yes. The answer is yes. Somewhere over here, a fight already broke out. I guess I started things. I didn't really mean to start them out here, but it's cool. Can I take them out? Oh, I love being able to punch through walls. That's just ridiculous, and I love it. Okay. Let's get in there and join the real fight, shall we? You know where it's happening. Okay. This is not the most accurate gun ever. Oh my gosh. I wish these guys had quit showing up out here. I know the real fight's inside. I want to get in there. There we go. There we go, people. There we go. I see you. I see you. Beautiful. Okay, I don't want to shoot through my own troops. Nice. Next. Oh, the synths are on my side? That's awesome. I'm not an enemy with the Institute, so... Leveled up. Okay, let's heal some people.
Fight better.
Super mutant. Oh, look! It's one of Nail's crew. Way to go! I knew I conscripted one. I just couldn't remember which settlement. Oh yeah, this is a real pageant of who's who of the Commonwealth. Oh, okay, so this is getting a little nasty, right? Don't step in front of me. Nobody step in front of me. I'm a little terrified somebody's about to step in front of me. Wow. Okay, next. Right through the barriers. Apparently not through the barriers enough, though. Oh, no. I guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. I mean, I think this is going well. Get him, super mutant. Wow, I'm not used to saying that. Is this one of my people? No! Oh, it's a gunner. Okay. There you go, my ghoulie warrior. Arise! I feel like a necromancer running around here. You're still on your feet.
What just happened?
Okay. Where are the enemies? These are my people. Okay. Okay, we got some people down. We can at least afford to stim pack these folks. Up you go, bowler hat. Boy, you are not wearing any armor at all? How? How did that happen? Okay, so the gunners are out here. Don't worry, I'm coming. Maybe they don't need my help. It'll kind of be a first, but... The stun is... What do you say we get some saw blade action here? All right. Is everybody all right? Are any of my people down? Let's use VATS. Oh, a raider. Great. No, I don't think they're the ones attacking, though. Any settlers on the ground? An NLTC mercenary. So, whichever place, I think it was Green Top, I made a few conscriptions just to see how they worked. Okay, where is this fight happening? Is it out here? Where are the gunners? Did we win? Also, what's that? Oh, Vault 88. I forgot about that. Entrance. What's... Hey, we got a couple people over here. Psh, good thing I came outside, you guys. What did you chase out here? You guys are aggressive. Guess I can't complain. On your feet, everybody. We brought 15 people. That's a lot to keep track of. That's a pretty serious assault force. My usual's like 5, maybe 9.
God, this spoils.
I guess we'll grab some things. I mean, I just grab some things to drop into the workbench, I guess. But where are the reinforcements? Usually we get some kind of a queue to go take out more reinforcements. I bet there's more of them just kind of like lingering around the side of a building, not knowing what to do with themselves. Alright, I'm gonna overload myself soon, but oh well. There it is. Hello? Where?
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
10 Pines Bluff? Who are we even talking about? Are we fighting those raiders yet, though? I don't think we are.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Hancock, where'd you go, buddy? There they are. There's my enemy reinforcements. Hancock? Hancock! Man, where is that guy when you need him? Now I have to drop all kinds of stuff? Shh. Okay. Rifles. Let's go full all the way in to the rifles. Boom. 5 out of 5. That should do something. And then also let's drop some of the things I picked up. I don't need to be carrying around heavy stuff. Maybe I'll drop. Yeah, I don't need that. Are we close? Are we close? I could drop an assault rifle. Maybe a... maybe a combat rifle? There we go. We're good now. Here we go. Back in it. Let's cut some people's heads off with a saw blade, shall we? Let's make sure my guy's out of the way. There we go. Oh! I love it. No, I don't need to do something to a settler or an NLTC mercenary. Oh, hi, buddy. Get these folks back on their feet. Who? Oh, you made a mistake. One for me, too. What the? How about give... okay, I did get myself. I was worried about that. Don't need to waste a crit on a gunner conscript. Oh, it's fun to take them out with the crits, though. Uh-huh. And you... alright, come on. Who else needs a little pick-me-up? A saw blade. I got a saw blade back. Look at that. Let's see. Raider. Settler. Raider. Raider. Wow, it's amazing the raiders have not aggroed my people yet. They probably will now that I'm getting this close. Now the raiders are staying out of it. Smart. Smart of them.
What? Who's there?
We got trouble.
I hear gunners. I hear gunners talking. Okay. Are they over here? I don't know, but there's a settler. Gosh, they're just like Easter eggs. Hiding everywhere. Okay, Gunners, are you guys coming from this general direction? Yes, you are. All right. Bye-bye. You know, let's just get him. I think we can take him out. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my lord, more of them? It's a lot of waves. I had a feeling I'd get a saw blade back. Okay. Alright, I have a lot of people on their feet, but clearly not everybody's standing. Where are the rest of our people? Well, okay, so there's one. Because we definitely have a lot of them. Raiders. Settler. On his feet. Settler on his feet. Settler on his feet. Settler on his feet. Settler on his feet. Feet, feet, feet. A lot of raiders just minding their own business. Since when did they do that? Ever. Okay. Well. Oh, okay.
I saw something.
There you are. Whoop. Oh, the flagpole blocked it. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get that Grim Reaper sprint. Down they go. Yeah. Oof. One shot, one kill with this saw blade. Dude, you're probably about to step into a bunch of gunners, man. Nope, you didn't. That's kind of a surprise. Okay, where is it? Where's the fight? Oh, there it is. Hi. Oh boy. Nope, not the raiders. We don't need to get into it with the raiders too. Okay, where did we find them? Where did we find them? Uh-oh. On your feet, troops. Arise. Arise, my minions. Aha. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think the raiders know a bad fight when they see one. Since when? I don't know. Like, since when were raiders being reasonable about the fights they chose? Most of them will come running at you with a pool stick in their hand while you're standing there with a minigun. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, are people on their feet? We got people leveling up. That's good. Oh. Can I? Nope. Oh, the reload. Oh, tragic. 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 Oh. God. It's the same button. God. You're right. Altered Beast. Is that the game I think it is? Dale, are you talking about a game on Sega Genesis from like 1993 or something? I remember a game where you played a werewolf. I think that was called Altered Beast, but you're really taking me back with that, so I could be totally wrong about that reference. Right? How dare you, Dom? Exactly, Raven Swift. Call him out for that horrible violation of decorum. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. It's doing the stupid thing. Come on. No, don't. Ah. So here's what happens. When I'm running up to somebody on the ground and I'm trying to med pack them at the last second before it decides to do its big cinematic spin around, give me a grade, most of the time, some other stupid action happens, right? The R switches from being able to stim pack somebody into managing that soldier in that second right before the cinematics. So then it tries to do two things at once. It tries to open the manage a soldier menu at the same time that it tries to do the cinematics, and then it does this. It does get over it. It does eventually load in. We'll hear the cinematic music playing. We'll see a black screen for a while, though. At some point, the cinematic screen will kick in, and then I can do something about it. But it's not fast. It's an annoying thing. They should... I guess that it's a small thing. And I guess if I wasn't trying to stim pack somebody at the last possible second, it wouldn't happen. But this has happened to me multiple times. Right. There we go. Well, it's okay. We did all right. I've done better, but we did okay. Yeah. Right, Dale. That's the one I was thinking of.
Jake's missing. He's gone to meet up with the gunners. Caitlin thinks he may have taken the receiver module.
I'm shocked.
Lupe checking the array right now.
No way.
Damn it. You'll find us in the array room. Don't be long.
Honestly, I want to use some explicit language in regards to Jake right now. It's difficult not to drop a few F-bombs where Jake is concerned, because I knew he was going to do that. I dislike him for it. Hancock, you know what? Your affinity doesn't count for crap when you don't show up in the middle of a battle anywhere near me and take some and carry some things. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're getting into it with the Raiders. Probably. They didn't even know that was coming. I guess we'll get back and deal with Jake's obvious betrayal. It's depressing to know for sure how you're going to get betrayed. I like having a super mutant on the team. Their trash talking is sort of endearing, especially when they're working for you. When they're like, fight better and too easy and Alright. Okay. Let's drop some of these supplies off at Mirkwood. and then we'll go to the HQ and we will deal with Jake. I knew that was coming. Help defend Somerville Place? Oh my gosh, does it ever end? Also, these guys, every time I come here, they're shooting at something. Sometimes it's a Mirelurk, sometimes it's a Raider. Oh look, my entire crew's still with me. Wow, I'm still rolling like 15 people deep here. What?
Another day off.
What's the story with that?
It never changes.
Okay. Okay, wait, I know where I am now. There we go. Let's just put some things in the war chest, and then we will get back to Jake. Jake. Pulse grenade, you can have that too. Cryo grenade, you can have that. Take all this combat armor. Good enough.
Huh? Out here?
All right. Just don't come with me to GNN, everybody. That's great.
Gotta take things one day at a time.
Jake. I knew what he was going to do. He was just going to be selfish and take from everyone. I wonder what kind of choices we're given when dealing with his betrayal. You know, I wonder what options. When in the Institute, Higgs and Logan, you know, take over the bio studies department and cut off the food supply of the Institute, and you go in and you either negotiate their surrender or slaughter them. If you negotiate their surrender, you have the option of putting them to death. It's not a nice option, but I'm wondering what my options will be with Jake, because right now I'm pretty sick of it. Pretty sick of it, Jake. Pretty sick of this thing you do.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Me too, Kate. Me too. Maybe a GNN and tonic.
Jake took off.
Yeah.
He left a note. Doesn't say much, just that this is something he needs to do, and not to follow him.
Mm-hmm. There's something I need to do. It's something I should do alone. Please don't try to follow me. If I come back, I'm counting on you to help Caitlin and Laura. Or if I don't come back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He's arranged a meeting with the Gunners. He's gonna hand over the tech they wanted. I'm sure of it.
We don't know that yet. Lupe's checking the array. If the receiver module is missing, we'll know soon enough.
Let's get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
Lupe, how's it coming? Is the module there or not?
Hold on. I just need to move these wires and... There! I see it. It's still here.
See? I told you, Jake's too much of a goody two-shoes to screw us over.
I'm actually surprised. Maybe working with you folks has changed him more than I thought.
The module is still here, but... it does look like someone tinkered with it recently. Some of these screws are loose. And these cables are a mess.
What could that mean? Did Jake do something?
I don't know. But if it was Jake, doesn't seem like he disconnected anything. Just pulled it out a little.
Okay.
What's our next move?
What's Jake playing at? Going off to meet the Gunners, but not taking the receiver module? Idiot's gonna get himself killed. We need to find Jake and stop him before he does anything else stupid.
Okay.
That's an understatement.
Jake's smart, but he's often rash. Makes him difficult to predict.
It kind of makes him predictable, actually.
Out of everyone here, you're probably the closest to him. If anyone could figure out where he went, it'd be you.
Yeah, I'm talking about Jake, hun. His daughter got kidnapped by the Gunners. They wanted a piece of the comm array that would cripple everyone's settlements. I thought he took it. I just assumed Jake was going to just run off with the comm array module, but he didn't take the module. That's better.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know you will. That's why you're our chief.
Where would Jake
Please
go?
bring him back safe and sound. And Laura, too. If you can.
No promises. Yeah, I don't know
Try
where
to
he
find
is.
any leads to where Jake might have gone. Once you do, probably best you pursue him yourself.
As
He's
usual.
clearly not thinking straight. If we send a whole team after him, who knows what he'll do. Find Jake before the Gunners do. Keep him safe. Good luck.
Look for clues. How am I supposed to do that? Terminal. Okay, nothing here. Terminal. Nothing here. Look for clues. Hang on, let's... Nope, that's an active quest, so if there was a marker for it, we'd see it. Comm array screen. Okay.
Attention. Maintenance required.
Okay.
Report to the north corridors.
Anybody know where the clues are?
To clear up a hazardous discharge.
Right. Dale, it seems a little like that. Maybe Jake just wanted a good look at it so he could make a fake copy. Maybe he faked a receiver module, you know, just made a facsimile of it, a non-working one. And maybe he had to get a good look at it to do that. I don't know. That's a thought. It'd be a hell of a play. Wait, note to self. Running low on ASAMs, Lupe suggested building more, but still plenty of crates left at the Robco head office. Maybe next staff meeting mention Natick Bank stockpile. Let them know where I first discovered ASAMs. Time to stop being so protective of the place. P.S. Return Mansfield's copy of Pitfall. That's kind of funny. Natick Banks. I guess I probably have to take it. Track down Jake in Natick Banks. Alright, alright. Hey, we figured it out. What do you know? Oh, right. Let's go to Somerville Place. It's close-ish to Natick Banks anyway. I mean, you know, not really, but let's defend Somerville Place. You know what it's like when you don't defend somewhere. Even if it's just one of the Minuteman defenses, you still come back to a bunch of broken stuff. Which is annoying. Just don't kill him. Alright, hun. Well, he didn't take the receiver module. If he had, I would be tempted to just be like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done with Jake. Pretending he's doing this for anyone else and then just bailing on everybody the second he needs something for himself. I know he's a good guy, I guess. And he didn't take the receiver module, so I'm not actually upset at him. But I felt very prepared to be for a minute there. I was super prepared to be upset at him for a minute. Okay, I don't know where the enemy's coming from. Hello. Well, they could come from Vault 95. I pacified Vault 95, but they still could come from that direction. They could come down the road.
Hancock. Thank God. I really need a fix. Please. I'm dying here.
You kidding? Personal stash. You have.
Hancock's just passing out chems like candy on Halloween, huh?
Ghouls. I can't even look at you. Feelings.
There we go. There we go. Oh, it's ghouls. It's ghouls this time. Well. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Love it. Oh, my own generator betrayed me. Saved your life, buddy. I hope you're grateful. Next. Next. Ooh, this guy looks nasty. Wow.
Should just run.
All right. That was satisfying. A brisk little exercise. These legendary ghouls better actually have dropped things. Got gunner corpses everywhere. Distracting. Oh, look at you. A freezing wasteland. Wow, this is my second one of these cryo wasteland chain guns. And they're actually really useful. It's kind of fun. Alright, Somerville, I think you're alright. Little girl,
Well,
are you
hello.
grateful for being saved? Nothing to say, of course. How about somebody
Hey.
else?
Huh?
Nah, they don't care. Oops. You know what? That's fine. Natick Banks. Right. Okay. Do we dare fast travel directly in there? I think we do. I think we just fast travel there. We'll deal with what we have to deal with. Super mutants, death claws. That's what's usually around there. Some raiders at the Roadside Pines Motel. Casey Kasem. What are we talking about Casey Kasem for? Failed to help defend Ten Pines Bluff. Well, who are you guys fighting with? You know what? Let's just let them be distracted over there. Well, they're really getting into it with somebody, aren't they? These are some tough raiders. On the regular, they end up dealing with death claws. And they camp right next to a bunch of super mutants too, so. Okay. Where are you, Jake? Oh, this is an interior I wasn't aware of.
Mindless human.
I hear the Brotherhood of Steel showing up just to kind of complicate things. You know what? This is always fun to watch. Where is the Brotherhood at? Oh, there they are. They're fighting the Raiders. 2 vertibirds. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, look at that. It's one of those brawls where there are some ghouls showing up and attacking the Raiders who are attacking the Brotherhood. That's great. That's the kind of chaos I love. And look, even in pretty much a vanilla loadout, you still do get it. You still do get that fun. Well, now who you shooting at, Brotherhood? I'm sorry for the distraction. It's just kind of fun to watch all this stuff unfold.
Face me, you coward!
Hello. I don't even see this super mutant. Did the Brotherhood finish off the Raiders? Because we're at level 83 in a vanilla game when the Brotherhood starts to not be able to handle things like Raiders. Okay, that's a settler. Oh, right. I forgot I already took over Roadside Pines Motel. Huh. So those were probably my settlers fighting something. Well, what are you going to do? Were they fighting Raiders? Maybe. How you doing, settler? Oh, a medic. You know, I quit recruiting medics because I never saw them on the battlefield. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I kept, I was recruiting medics for a while, and then they just kept, like, kind of just not showing up. And I was like, what's the point? But apparently they do show up sometimes. Okay. Anyway, let's go find Jake. I think the bad guys have been pacified. Yep, she's cooking up some medicine. Cooking those meds. Alright. Well, in we go, everybody. Robco HQ. Is that right? Somehow I doubt this is where Robco would have had its HQ, but... it's out in the sticks. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the 5th annual Robco Technological Showcase. Today is the last day of our open exhibit, displaying the finest in Robco brand goods and services.
The last day, huh?
Please, feel free to
Has it been the last day for like 200 years? Loot, loot, loot.
The daily drudge of the weekly grind can leave you drained and fog your mind, but there's someone who can change it all. Pick up that phone and give Robco a call, and you'll hear them say our computers
Wow, okay.
are sublime.
Okay, okay. Alright, I feel like they're trying to force me out of here. Oh look, the vigor tester. And the Pit Boy. And the ASAMs. Including whatever that is. Okay, I get it. You want me out of here. You're gonna just drive me out of here passive-aggressively with your non-stop singing. Jake, where are you? Whoa. Infestation much? Oh, I hear a... okay. It's not automatically hostile.
Your presence is not authorized.
Do I get to talk to this thing? Make excuse. Looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone.
You are unauthorized to be here.
I have to admit there's an intimidation factor when the head cannon's ready to go.
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Acknowledged. Standing down.
Okay.
Hello?
So that worked.
Someone there? Considering I'm getting security reports of robots being deactivated, I'm going to assume there is. Look, if you're the gunners, here for me. The path you're trying to take down ain't safe. Just go wait in the main lobby. I'll activate the elevator to bring you down soon. Just make sure you're ready to keep up your end of the bargain.
Oh, he's gonna show them something more valuable than a whatever.
Take whatever you can.
What are you gonna give them, Jake?
Nice.
I use Shotcut for editing, and I use OBS for, capturing streams.
Slick, please.
They're both free.
The key.
There's a reason I came here by myself. There's no reason to risk you too. You've done it now. Triggered a security lockdown. I'm reading a whole bunch of robots and turrets getting activated.
Ooh, well,
Why couldn't you have just stayed at the HQ? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Well, whose fault is that, Jake?
I can't deactivate the lockdown from here. You're gonna have to find an override terminal.
Requires key. This is annoying, no doubt. One thing at a time. Hey, what's he doing with a hat? I like his style, this guy. Ow. Okay, not so much anymore. How about we pick a different weapon? Something like... I don't think this will work on him. But hell, let's try anyway. Uh-oh. That worked. Hey. Let's see if we can just shut this all down with a turn. Wow. So that's not it, huh? There we go. Requires terminal. A lot of dead terminals around here, or things that require keys that I don't seem capable of getting. Robco Master Control. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. What do you want to bet this opens that door? There we go. We're in.
That did it. Lockdown lifted.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it means all the doors are open now. Nothing stopping you from getting to me. We're gonna talk.
Alright, interesting. What the hell, Jake? Well, this is well preserved.
And here was me thinking I could get all this sorted before you even found out what was going on. Guess not. You know, I thought about it. Taking the module, trading it for Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Even opened up the comm array, ready to yank the damn thing out of there. But starting on that part, it reminded me of everything we've gone through. Everything we've done in order to get to where we are.
Okay. All thanks to me. Huh.
It's been a hell of a ride.
That's when I got an idea. Remember way back when I was demonstrating how we could switch parts between the comm hub and the vault hub? Well, I got to thinking. Why give the gunners our receiver module when instead I could just give them the old crappy module from the vault hub? It's not as if they'd know the difference, right? I trick the gunners, get Laura back, and our settlements don't get hurt. Win, win, win.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there's still the off chance the gunners catch on. Realize what I'm up to. That's why I came here alone. I didn't want to risk anyone else on this.
Alright. Let Jake trick the gunners. Odds of this working.
You can get away with this?
Even to the trained eye, both modules look similar enough. And you wouldn't really know which was which until you either took them apart or tried plugging one of them in. I obviously don't know for sure, but I think they'll buy what I'm selling. Or at least, I hope they will.
I mean, don't trick the gunners is a pretty serious speech check. Let Jake trick the gunners. Is there an advantage to not tricking them? I'm curious, because I think I could pass this speech check. We have crazy charisma in this build. It's probably an option. Let him trick the gunners, son? It feels like I might as well let him try it. It's not that damaging of a plan. All right.
I guess it's worth the risk. Let's do this.
Thanks for having my back. I know I came here alone, ready to do this by myself, but I'm glad that you're here.
We'll see.
Now then, I went and arranged the meeting here, so I could use the decon airlock as a sort of secure exchange area. The glass is bulletproof. It should ensure that the gunners don't try to double-cross me. And if they do, I've set up security turrets as a failsafe.
How did you discover this place?
I was looking for technology that might help people improve their settlements. That's what led me here. And how I first learned about ASAMs.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
What are we looking at there, Jake? Okay, so this is the bulletproof
That's the elevator.
glass.
They're here.
Yes, it is. That's the bulletproof glass. Ooh,
hey, Captain, we got contact.
Are we finally going to meet Lamont?
You're seriously the guy? Hard to believe we've not found the last tape yet because of someone like you. Hey, why don't you come out from behind that glass and we can...
Don't recall giving you permission to speak, soldier. We agreed to meet alone, Evans. Not with your leader present. Explain yourself.
They're just here to provide a little moral support. Don't worry, I still intend to honor our agreement. And I expect you to do the same. So, where's my kid? Where's Laura?
Bring in the child.
Laura! What have you done to her?
She's sedated, but otherwise unharmed. Just as we agreed. Now, Show me what I am here for. Where is the receiver module?
Prompt Jake.
Go ahead.
I've got the module right here. I'll place it inside this decon area, and you put Laura inside of the other one. My partner can make the exchange by pushing the button. Then I'll open and close the doors.
What? Am I supposed to do something?
Alright, it's in place. We're ready. Push the button.
I mean, I see buttons. Where is... Wait, where's the button? I saw something. Okay, there we go. On it.
I'm on it.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a sensor module.
Grab the module and ready the vertibird. To think, a single child's life would be this important to you. Pathetic. Just what kind of leader are you?
Do I... There we go.
I have different beliefs and different priorities.
And that is why you are weak. You're not quite what I expected. I'm glad I decided to lead this mission myself. It's allowed me to see my adversary in a new light. Just so that there's no ambiguity, I am Captain Lamont, leader of the Gunners. And you are in my way.
I'm so sorry.
I know there's more you want to say. Go on.
I'm aware you're receiving help from an outside source, but it won't be enough to stop us or save this pathetic Commonwealth. Once I'm done, there'll be nothing left of it but smoldering ash.
Yikes, that's pretty hardcore. Even with my incredibly bright light, I still can barely see. What would happen if I didn't have this? Helps a little.
Why are you doing this?
Because the Commonwealth is stagnant, fractured, weak. If it wasn't, my forces would have already been defeated. But here we are, with the Gunners still pushing down on your throat. And once you've finally been eradicated, everyone will remember and know the meaning of the name Lamont.
Doesn't it just mean
You know,
the mount?
you ought to be thanking me. My efforts to crush you have helped you to rise above the rest of the wasteland filth.
Whatever you say.
Before I depart, there's something I want you to know. You remember Captain Wes? Yes, of course you do. Years ago, I was made his protege. He promised me control of the Gunners once he retired. But I knew that would take too long. So when your comm hub arrived at the plaza, and I was ordered to install it, I saw my chance. I took the liberty to add an extra component.
Oh, wow.
A little something I acquired from home. When activated, it would have
home?
wiped out half the complex, killing Wes in the process. But your attack interrupted before I could finish. Thankfully, it didn't matter. You ended up doing the deed for me. You killed Wes. And with him now dead and the plaza fallen, almost every surviving gunner flocked to me, granting my long overdue promotion. And for that, I owe you thanks.
Yeah, this is a boss right here. This is the boss. You're welcome.
What difference does it make?
I suppose little in the end. Eventually, Wes would have died regardless. But you do realize Wes was the only thing standing in the way of all this happening. Our employer wants this region razed to the ground. Wes, absurdly, hoped he could save the Commonwealth by instead bringing it under gunner control. But I'm not Wes. And once we find the one last item our employer needs, raising this pitiful backwater of humanity is precisely what I'll do.
Okie doke. At least you're telling me what I have to do. Just leave. Conversation over. Stay out of my way or we'll see about that.
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
We'll meet again. And next time, there'll be no bulletproof glass between us. I look forward to it.
All right. And off she goes. As mysteriously as she arrived. Well,
Grab Laura. You ready to head back to HQ?
Oh, geez, Laura, what did they give you? Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
Right, you are.
Wow. That was a lot. Wait, do you mean I could have gone through these doors and just confronted Lamont face to face? I could have come through here the whole time. The whole time she was talking. Wow, that's interesting. That's okay. I mean, maybe those doors opened up after she left. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's actually wait. Hang on. Can I get out through the same elevator she just left in? Because I'd rather get out through an elevator than... Ah. Oh yeah, she's doing the pure villain thing where it's just like destruction for destruction's sake. I mean, I don't know her origin story, but I'd venture a guess to say it's bleak. Okay, those doors probably did open. Those doors probably did open up after she left. Probably just so I could use that elevator. Okay. We are in completely uncharted territory. Definitely and for sure. I mean, I think I was in uncharted territory a day or, a stream or two ago, a little bit, but I have never met Caitlin or Lamont. I've never been able to get a Sim Settlements playthrough with all my other mods to be stable enough to get this far before saves corrupted.
Seems you know how to hold your own. I'd had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened at Diamond City. Before McDonough took over.
Oh, right. This is Hancock's backstory with as McDonough's brother.
But not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they call neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
You and McDonough knew each other as kids?
We might just power through this, right?
Brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront.
You guys know all this, don't you? Does anybody need to hear this?
Entitled punchy, liked to shove rotten potatoes down my shirt and slap my back. But I never thought he'd be capable of something like what they did to those ghouls.
Why did McDonough campaign against the ghouls?
Because he thought he could win. There'd always been a pretty clear divide between the folks living in the stands and those down on the field. I'm not convinced they didn't do it just to improve their view. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me. Just said, "I did it, John. It's finally mine." Should have killed him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long smile. He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave, but I couldn't bring myself to stay in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the Good Neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the Good Neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good
I thought
people
ghouls didn't have to eat.
just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were. Who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way.
Maybe they just don't have to eat very much.
Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
I must be at about 50% with him. Well, you know, I'm not going to flirt this time.
I feel exactly the same, Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out.
Plenty
You
of
probably
ammo.
weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You want to hit the road?
All right. Won't be till later that we find out how he became a ghoul. I know I let that run all the way through. I don't know. I just don't. I don't travel with Hancock in every playthrough. There are some companions I hear their story in almost every playthrough. Preston, I've heard it a lot more than most. Or Piper. I always seem to grab Kate for some reason. Most of the time, how come I'm forgetting his name? The ex-gunner, ex-lamplight guy. Anyway. Most of the time him. But pretty seldom Hancock. Curie, usually. McCready. Thank you, Raven Swift. I was going to mess it up. All I could get in my head was McDeary, and I was like, that's not right. McCready. There we are. Right? McCready's perk is pretty good, even after they nerfed it a little. It was a glitch that it was so good the first time, but even with the glitch fixed, it's a pretty good perk.
Shouldn't be long.
Preston's is pretty amazing.
She's safe now.
Speak of the devil.
Dad?
Laura. Oh, sweetheart.
Look, a family reunited. And I don't even have to hate Jake for it. I was so getting ready to just hate his guts, but no.
No.
Didn't happen.
I'm fine, Dad.
Just look how big you gotten. Oh, I missed so much of you growing up. But don't you worry. We'll have plenty of time to catch up on things. Your mom's not gonna be taking you away from me ever again.
Okay, Jake.
Dad, Mom didn't.
Caitlin, you and me need to have some words, figure things out. But in the meantime, Laura is staying right here with me.
Dad.
Oh boy, Jake.
Stop it. You don't get to blame her.
Laura, You don't have to make excuses for your mother. None of this is your fault, sweetheart.
You just told Codsworth he was spare parts, hon? Come on. Have a heart. Codsworth is more emotional than most of the human companions. Oops. Hold on.
You should listen to what she has to say.
I'm the one who wanted
Obviously.
to leave. I asked Mom to take me from Sanford, so stop yelling at her. Yell at me.
What? But why?
Dad, everyone there hated us. Even when I was little, they said horrible things about you and Mom and me. They all blamed us for what happened to Sanford. And they were right. Growing up, I felt so bad. So lonely. But whenever I asked if we could help people, help the town get better, you just ignored me. You wouldn't even listen to Mom. You just kept saying you were doing
This
what was
checks
best
out.
for me. But that wasn't true.
Go on.
You were just so angry at the town. I kept begging Mom to talk to you, convince you to buy back the water plant, fix it. But you wouldn't. It's like you wanted to watch Sanford fall apart. I hated it. Seeing people hurt. Knowing everyone hated us. Hated me.
Dang.
So I asked Mom to take me away. Find a new settlement. Where people were nice to each other. Somewhere
This is pretty good writing.
I wouldn't feel so bad.
This is pretty good writing. That's...
Is that true?
Pretty much. You gotta understand. Laura's a sweet kid. Real empathetic. From an early age, she understood what was happening to Sanford and its people. And, indirectly or not, she knew Jake was the root cause of it. She did her best to coax him into action.
Dale, you and I
try to
have
persuade
pretty
him to
different
shoulder the
tendencies as far as
town's burden.
companions.
But Jake wasn't having any of it. So, Laura turned to me. Thought maybe I could convince Jake. For years I tried, but that didn't work either. It put a real strain on our relationship, and we ended up separating.
What happened after that?
Some of the
Jake's
options
father,
are just...
Jack, was
so-
never
so
interested in
cold.
profit. He charged just enough for his water to pay his workers' wages and maintain the plant. Cheap and readily available water helped Sanford grow. But as demand rose, so did the costs. And Jack had to raise prices just to break even. Folks weren't too happy about that. From then on, Jack, his family, and all the workers at the plant were seen as greedy fat cats, only caring for profit. So when the plant broke, the town refused to pay for repairs. And when Jake had to sell the plant, that just made things even worse. There was a lot of hate from both sides. I married into that hate, and Laura ended up inheriting it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That sucks.
A few years after that, Laura
The dialogue
asked if we could
wheel.
move away from Sanford. She wanted to start over. I asked Jake about it.
Mercenaries
said
are
we
cold,
should find
hon.
a better settlement for Laura.
That's how you gotta play
that
it.
She deserved no less. But Jake was as stubborn as ever. He refused to leave. It was a difficult choice, but I could see what all of this was doing to Laura. She needed somewhere better, somewhere kinder.
Okay.
So we packed up and we left.
Okay.
Kid, you did what you had to do.
Hurts to hear that, but with the added context, can't say I disagree. Laura, I knew you were sometimes unhappy. I That's why I focus my efforts on you and not Sanford, but you're right. I didn't listen.
That doctor lady told me what you did, though. About how you didn't give those gunner people what they wanted. Just to get me back. Because it would have hurt the folks around you. Right?
Well, yeah.
There you go.
And you've been making people's lives better. Like you were saying on the radio.
Dang, Laura's putting the pieces together, isn't she? She's connecting all the dots for herself.
To be honest,
oops,
it didn't exactly start like that. At first, it was just about building settlements. But as time went on, it became more and more about the people living there. About the community that was growing around us.
That's all I ever wanted. You to help people. Do you think maybe one day we could do that? We could do that for Sanford too?
I don't see why not.
Right? Just send them a crate of ASAMs. They'll build themselves back up.
I'm so sorry I didn't listen. And I didn't take the time to really think about. I promise.
Okay.
From now on, no more mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I am proud of him.
Coming from you, that means the world to me. Hey, I think me, Caitlin, and Laura need to talk for a bit. I'll catch you later. Oh, and Slick, thanks for helping me get my daughter back.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Led by example. Okay. I don't see anything brand new popping up, but we'll, it doesn't usually take it too long to queue up the next phase.
Teresa's okay. I mean, I guess she's kind of pretty and kind of cool, but she keeps treating me like a kid, you know?
Oh, Lupe. Yeah, I'll treat Jake. Here you go, buddy. All right, so I imagine that if we get out of here and do something,
See you again.
you bet, Patty.
I'm tired. Some folks call me butcher because I'm good at chopping up because of this song.
You have that Butcher Pete song. All right. So, Lamont is going to figure out that was a fake part, though. I mean, we all know that, right? We're all definitely sure. I had to turn Warwick into a vassal. I had to. There's no choice. There was a choice. And I have Bunker Hill as a vassal. So I've got a couple vassals. But what I don't have is anything at all at County Crossing.
An announcement from the admin team.
Every time I go there, those guys just don't ever come up to me and say they need my help. So they've just stayed this kind of neutral nothing place. Hey, Lucan. Sim Settlements 2 is pretty wild. Wait. Failed to help Grey Garden. I didn't even know I had to help Grey Garden. Alright, are you settlers ready to ask me for help yet? Or do I have to come and make you vassals? Make you pay me tribute?
Need to get back to Diamond City.
Okay. Yeah.
Biggest town I own.
What do you say, buddy? Could you really use my help? Is there a group of ghouls living right around the corner?
Coming in pretty good.
No. That's annoying. Yeah, I might have to just like take County Crossing as a vassal, you know? Feels like I'm never gonna get them. Alright, so what else can we do while we wait for the game to kind of kick us into the next phase? I tried to do this one for Clef. Just put a holotape into a terminal in the Institute, but it turns out it's not the Institute. Weirdly, it's some locked cabin out in the middle of nowhere that it leads me to, and I can't get through the lock. It's like an expert level lock, and it's like, oh. I don't know what the door in the cabin next to College Square leads to, but... Okay, let's get this moving. Hallucinogen. We could go there. We could even plan an attack on Hallucinogen. Probably from somewhere. Let's see. Maybe from the castle. Oh, Lucan, right now I'm just playing, you know, SS2 chapters 1, 2, 3 as separate mods, not the all-in-one. And I think I have a DLC Settlers patch that's active so that I can recruit, you know, DLC Settlers. I can make sim settlements type settlements on in the DLCs if I want to. Mostly Far Harbor, obviously. That's about it, man. I'm running it pretty trim so that we can be as glitch-free as possible, and it's worked. I think I do have like the I have like the full Sim Settlements 2 suite from Kinggath. Yeah. So if there was a light version, I'm not running that. All right, let's go to the war desk here. Let's attack somewhere, and then I assume the HQ will be back in business. Hey, Preston. You know, he's the commander here at the Castle of Gorns. Yeah, capture territory. Can we take Hallucinogen? That's the question. Because that might be fun. Like, take Hallucinogen with troops, then go into Hallucinogen, clear it. I think by the time we did that, yeah, Hallucinogen. Let's do it. I don't think I've done one of these in downtown Boston yet. Yeah, Preston's the mayor at the castle. Commander, because this is an outpost. That's our man. I put him in the Minuteman General's outfit. You know, he is the commander of the castle after all. Is it coming up with options? There we go. We have 11 soldiers? Sure. That should do it. Commence the assault. We're gonna bust some heads. This is such a great overhaul of the castle. I really dig it. I 100% dig this castle overhaul as an outpost. So, for those of you who are playing Sim Settlements 2, turn the castle into an outpost, like right from the get-go, and build this amazing thing. It's fantastic. I picked it to repel the gunners' ships at sea, so that was a good phase to choose it. Looks amazing. Come on. Get us up there. Hallucinogen, meet with my troops. Vault-Tec Regional HQ's pretty safe. Park Street Station's pretty safe, actually. We'll go there. I haven't defeated Swan yet, but okay. Do you guys think I'm playing this right? I mean, I think what I should do is do a little something, and then the HQ will have something up and going. Oh yeah, you're usually picking Spectacle Island. Well, at the castle, I had only just kind of built some walls and some defenses. I hadn't invested too hard there. Okay. I don't feel like fighting those ghouls. Hang on, where are my soldiers? Are they waiting in the middle of Swan's Pond? For crying out loud, you guys. I did not join the assault. Alright, I'm just gonna hurry. What do we got? Nice. You know what? Since we have a bunch of crits, let's get back to the saw blade, shall we? Hello, soldiers.
What the?
What just happened?
Damn it!
Oh, wow. I got blocked, huh? Oh, that's a way to go. That's a brutal way to go. Frag mine. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Right through the building. Penetrator's so fun. Nowhere to hide, gunners. Okay, so where was that frag mine again? Hello, settlers. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, that's okay. It's not going to show me the frag mine, but I know it's here. Boom! Grim Reaper sprint. Boom! Grim Reaper sprint. Just headshot, headshot, headshot. This is music, although that stuck turret sound is lame. Ooh, let's make that stop. I don't even need crits. I'll just finish these guys off without them. How do you like that? Captain's wearing some heavy stuff. There we go. Sorry for the noise glitch we're dealing with. Freaking raiders. Man. Sorry for the noise. Just gotta love the efficiency of it. You know?
Who's there?
Not sure what happened here, but I'm hoping they're not planning a repeat performance.
Hey.
Wait, why are they leveling up? We're not done with the fight, right? I didn't know they could level up mid-fight. That's interesting. Yeah, I can only talk to them, not manage them, so I don't know. Settler. Oh. Hey. On your feet, Settler. Oh, I love it. Oh, the tools. Aw. Ooh. Not so sure I'm a big fan of the plasma grenades that they occasionally chuck, though. Oh. That hurt him. This dang turret noise. Ah. Sorry.
Something's out there.
There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Now I know things are right with the world. Don't need to loot fruit. Uh-oh. What is happening? There we go. Tried to use VATS and there we go. Here, let's just try to make this efficient. Let's see. One for you. One for you. One for you. Wow, that launched him. Man, I thought I'd finish him off with that, but nope. There we go. There you go. Everybody's taken care of. One for each of you. Somebody get left out?
I lost him.
There you are. Probably need to get out of here. Plasma grenade and all. Jeez, that did hurt. Okay.
I saw something.
Here we go. Get back in it, people. What exactly is the fight? Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Set him up and knock him down. Too much. I thought that was going to finish him off, but I guess not. You know, you see the rank, corporal, major, sergeant. You know, you try to decide whether you need a crit or not for a one hit. Fun times.
This is bull.
This is bullshit. The jet will make you jittery.
Okay, something tells me it's wanting to do the big cinematic menu because I can't seem to stimpack that guy.
Grip on yourself.
Really, though? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay. I was smart enough not to push manage. Completed state of war. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was good. We did a whole thing. That's cool. Hey, we're doing great. Oh, the turret looping sound? Yeah. Okay. Console command FKS? I give no FKS. Okay, Magnuson.
It's Magnuson. Apologies for my sudden absence. There were circumstances beyond my control.
I
understand you have possession of the holotape you were sent to retrieve. Good. Victory is within our grasp. Soon we'll have constructed the supercomputer and shall have control over atomic rain. But first, a brief field trip is in order.
Oh boy.
Is something wrong?
Let's just say I was feeling unwell. But it won't be an issue again. I've implemented a number of safeguards.
Mm-hmm.
Field trip?
Yes, there's information you need to be made aware of. Your partner, Jake, is waiting for you at the Museum of Freedom in Concord. Hurry over and meet with them as soon as you're able. Once you've arrived, I shall explain further. Goodbye for now.
All right. More new stuff. Okay. I took out a lot of gunners down this alley. Maybe I'll pick up some of the light combat armor and drop it in a workbench at a settlement or an outpost. I don't know. Pick up a weapon here and there. Try to go for the lighter weight stuff. Okay.
Let me know what I can carry.
I will do that. Although Hancock is not much of a packer. I mean, I put the backpack on him and he still can't carry that much compared to Rolf. Raphael, I mean. Raphael, that guy was just an absolute pack mule. I miss him. But let's hand him a few things. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. One question is whether people... What? Oh no, not this. Okay. Okay, so that means...
Gone now.
Yup. Okay. That's enough of that. So do we want to clear out... I could always come back. I could do the hallucinogen thing later, since the storyline needs to move along. Alright. We've gotten full-on rifleman. I think I'll start working up the gunslinger perk tree, maybe. We could go heavy gunner, demolition expert, maybe ninja, penetrator, I suppose. But I don't know. I think it's helpful enough at level 1. You know? Energy perk. You mean like refractor? Where'd it go? Like this guy, refractor, 10 energy resistance. That's not bad, but actually, my armor's pretty solid right now. I feel like I want to be able to do some serious damage with my pistols that I can't do. My pistols have been outgunned. Lockpicking. Yeah. Oh, the atomic thing, huh, Mike? I don't know if I have the intelligence for it. Nuclear physicist? I don't have the intelligence for that one. Okay, yeah, she's got a point with the lockpicking and the tool man and the... Okay. Advanced locks, here we come. Ravenswift, I can't argue with your logic. It's not quite as fun to me as more guns and damage and blah blah blah, but you know. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Let's find out. Well, we go to Concord for this. I mean, okay. Usually I take lockpicking early, you know, so that all the looting I do is benefits from it. This is pretty late game for me to take the first star in lockpick, but your logic is really airtight, so I guess I'm kicking myself for not taking it earlier, since the logic does make sense. Okay, so what the heck? Where are we going? What? Meet Jake at the Museum of Freedom. Oh, he's on his way here. Okay, I see. I'm like, he's nowhere near the Museum of Freedom. It's like, yeah. Duh. Alright, Concord. I don't know why you bother having these gates when you constantly are letting raiders through them. At least there's this one Brotherhood Knight who's always, like, sweeping the streets. Okay, good thing I put asbestos lining in my gear. Who chucked all the Molotovs? Was that you, Hancock? Were you chucking Molotovs at me? You're bad at that. He should stop. He should stop being in charge of Molotovs. Okay, we got a Nightingale and that one Brotherhood Knight who just stands in this spot and takes out raiders when they show up. I like him. He's probably the single biggest reason that I haven't made enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel yet. Because it's gonna have to happen. I mean, I'm at the museum. Come on, Jake. He made it to ArcJet Systems. At the it says at the Museum of Freedom. It doesn't say in the Museum of Freedom, so I guess my bad for getting here so fast. I don't know. You know what? Well, we wait. As I recall, Jake had some benches up here. There was a chem bench here. What am I getting those points for? Ah, here we are. Let's just lighten our load a bit, shall we? Since we're killing time. I do love me some heavy weapons. It's hard for me to resist the heavy guns perks for long. I like using heavy guns too much. But if I start taking Gunslinger, my nail gun will be useful again. it's dropped off a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Right. Let's get this thing. This is the second one of these they've given me. The exact same legendary perk and everything. But I'm not complaining. It was exceedingly useful. But do I want a 38 receiver or something like an armor-piercing 308 receiver? Really, my best... I mean, we could go all the way to 50 cal, but then I'd have to spend 50 cal ammo on it. And the fire rate goes way down. Honestly, the best return for investment's the 38, I'd say. I think that's kind of the better version of the gun. Do we have any cooking to do while we wait for Jake? This is just absolutely riveting. Riveting gameplay, right? I think there's a library book. Yes.
You do what you gotta.
Somebody just keeps bringing overdue library books to that spot every once in a while, so I pick them up. We might as well hotkey this, I guess, if we're going to keep it in our inventory. Voila. The plasma grenades as well. Where are you, Jake? Are you close, man? Are you getting here? Oh my word. This is like in real time. Ugh. The flare gun. I don't know, Mike. I know that there might be options on the weapons bench for the flare gun, but honestly, I don't know if I'm going to take them. Hey, big guy. Just holding down the fort here, I see. Doing good work. Nuka-Cola. Seriously, I did not expect Jake to take this long. This is a little ridiculous. Like, I could go do a whole nother mission before he ever arrived here. I could have cleared hallucinogen, you know? Randy?
Hey, you haven't seen anything strange around, have you?
Why do you ask?
I only ask because recently a couple of my things went missing. Nothing major, just a few loose tools or trinkets I keep. At first I thought I was just misplacing them, but now I'm not so sure. This morning I couldn't find my lucky subway token anywhere, and the only time that's out of my sight is when I'm sleeping. If you could look into this, I'd appreciate it.
Right, because I have nothing better to do than track down your lucky subway token, Randy. The gall. And Concord, of course, being like the one place that is never under my jurisdiction.
Hi.
Hey, Pastor
Hi,
Edmund, you shady guy.
Notice anything suspicious?
I think I saw something last night, but I didn't give it much thought.
Uh-huh.
Hi there.
I'm looking for someone. Notice anything suspicious?
Nope. Sorry.
What? Oh, Jake, you're going to take forever. I could probably just go to sleep and wait for him. I mean, we could ask the... Maybe I'll take a minute and I'll ask some residents of Concord. I don't come here very often, so... It's not like I... You know, and this is definitely a side quest I'm not aware of. Okay. Is this dude here? Well, of course he's not. Hey, look at that. Where'd he go, though?
Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back.
Oh, screw this. Let's just sleep a little bit. How about, like, 24 hours? That should get him here. Yeah, Concord looks like that because of some settlements too, Jinja. Yeah, Concord gets built up, but you don't do it. Like, it just kind of builds itself up as the mod progresses. And you're not its leader, and it's not one of your settlements, and you can't assign people there. I think the mod authors must have kind of needed a settlement that was guaranteed to be a certain way so that they could make sure a lot of the NPCs that you get quests from are there. Oh, hey, here he is.
Excuse me.
Hi, Caleb.
I'm looking for someone. Notice anything suspicious?
One of my friends said someone stole their lucky subway token.
This is kind of circular, this bit of logic, but thanks, Caleb. Lucky subway token. Seriously, Concord. Yeah, all these... Concord is lots of different residences, lots of doors, even a shop or two. Well, hello, Alyssa. What about you?
Hey.
Hi there.
I'm looking for someone. Notice anything suspicious?
I think someone was trying to break into that Brahmin pen.
That Brahmin pen? I don't know what that Brahmin pen is. Hey! How we doing, Carnal?
Hello, not least favorite human.
Hear anything lately?
Dylan say saw something last night. Say something steal clothing supplies. Did you see? Connell here to see as well. Get back stolen things. So far, Connell not see anything. Starting to think Dylan lie or crazy.
You seem upset. What's wrong?
Connell worried. Dylan says someone stole thing.
Right, Hajro? Concord is a place where everyone reaches an accord. People live. Talk to Dylan. All right. Is that Jake? No, that's that Randy guy. God, Jake. Honestly, buddy. How come he's at Natick Banks now? Crying out loud, Jake, you suck. Get to Concord, Jake. Said meet you at the Museum of Freedom, you punk. I guess I'll go in here and ask Dylan about something. It's good to have Jinja on the channel. Good to see you, man.
The smooth sound of Diamond City Radio are
Dylan. 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 Carnal and Dylan living their best lives. They got side-by-side toilets. Right. Side-by-side bathtubs. Side-by-side sinks. But where are you, Dylan? We know Carnal's out looking for things. I love how this is Carnal's room. That's so fantastic. And if you want to find a bladed helmet or a super mutant helmet, this is a spot. Okay. Seriously, where's Dylan? He's usually in here. Hello? You in the dark room, Dylan?
Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need.
Weird.
That's good to hear, don't you think?
Right? That bathroom is the dream, right? Sorta. I don't know about the side-by-side toilets. I'm not ready for that level of intimacy in my life. I don't think. I'm not sure anyone else should be ready to have that level of intimacy with me. I would question their judgment. Dale, I'm sorry. But you wouldn't have it any other way, Dale. I read your posts. You're always getting into it, man. You're always looking for trouble. Alright, so this is a Concord settler. This is a Concord settler. Jake, you Nimrod, get here. Who? Is it Jake killing people? Is that where I'm getting these XP points from? Is it Jake killing people on his way here to meet me, and that's what's getting me points? Concord settler.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Where is Dylan? How can I talk to Dylan if I can't find him? Is he in the church? Kicking down confession stalls. Nope. Like he could be upstairs. Carla! Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? I heard some fighting. Possibly Abernathy Farms is where that was coming from. Definitely sounds like a turret. Where is Dylan? Oh, it's this turret. Who are you shooting at? We got some robots down here. Bye-bye, Swarmbot.
Living from the spoils.
True. Where the heck is Jake? This is killing me. I'm not, I'm not here to like just waste our time waiting for Jake. What's his deal? How can it be this hard to find Concord? He's been here 1,000 times. These caravan guards really got taken out by those robots. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Dylan is. Robots. Oh. Maybe Dylan's back here with this crowd, but no. Hello, Baldy. Maybe that's mean of me, but it was just the first thing, a very strong first impression from that person. What can I say? Seriously, Dylan, where are you? Carnal's out here and you're not. What's up with that? Talk to Dylan. I tried. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Mike. Just go to Jake. Because now he's at Natick Banks. He's like got further
Tell
away.
me about the missing supplies.
Oh, I guess you spoke with Carnal, huh? Yeah, looks like somebody broke into the back room and took a bunch of fabric and other stuff. If you're going after whoever this is, I saw them dip into an alleyway down the street. Best guess is they booked it down into the access tunnels. And now I thought about going down there, but then I remembered what Jake told me about the death claw that used to be down there, and I figured, no.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair, Dylan. Yep. Party in the back. That's all she cared about. She was all in on party in the back. Oh, and here's another one. It's a trend here in Concord.
Don't much care for good neighbor.
If I was looking for trouble, you know, I suppose you would have
lost track of how many blisters I got.
made me feel like I found it, lady. You look like trouble. Okay. All right. Jake, where are you, man? Where are you? Why are you at the Robco Museum? It's not... It's okay. Maybe they wrote Museum of Freedom in the mission, like the quest description, but the actual location is the Robco headquarters. Right? Because Jake's been there a while. Hari Krishna Rednecks. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think they wrote the wrong quest name. Haha, look, we can open things now. Here we were waiting around Concord because I thought I was so smart. Of course, the original mission pip was on Concord. That's part of what sent me up there. It wasn't just the dialogue or the you know, oh, here, let's just take the elevator. It wasn't just the quest dialogue or you know, language. Hancock, you gonna materialize in this elevator or not? And the answer is no. Okay. What's up, Jake?
Ah, there you are.
Uh-huh.
Hey there.
Ah, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh. This doesn't seem good.
Hi.
Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh. Hey, there's Hancock. Right. I guess we'll try to go back to... Right, bulletproof glass. I guess we'll try to go back to Concord. Jake. Ah, there I am. Jake, 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 Jake. Just when we were getting things moving and shaking. Grab his... Oh, right. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Just in case. But I gotta tell you, the last time I moved a player to me for a quest, it stayed bugged for a long time. It was, what's his name? Starts with an S with the CPD. He wouldn't show up in the right place, and I brought him to me. But he wouldn't leave that spot after that. Like, he stayed there for a long time. All right. Is that his? Let's find out. Hang on. I don't know about the EP, but hey, let's write it down. Simon, that was who. Yeah, thanks, Tom. Yeah, he stayed out by Coastal Cottage for a long time until he came and found me for a different mission eventually, but he came and found me at the HQ. He could be back out at Coastal Cottage for all I know again. Okay, we have written down his ID. Assuming that was it. But I don't think this is like I've corrupted some settlements too with a mod or something. I don't think that's what's going on here. Pardon? You know those mornings when you wake up earlier than you would have, but you're not going back to sleep? I had one of those mornings. So forgive the yawns. Sorry. Okay. Data says meet Jake at the Museum of Freedom. We know that that's really only one place. We'll try back at the Museum of Freedom. Is that right, Dom? Is it okay, Ravensmith? I did download the updates that they issued after the big update that added features. They did a few bug fixes. I did get those. That Brotherhood night. I said he, but I think I heard a she voice just now, and I think she said another win for the Brotherhood. So my bad. My bad, sister. Thanks for keeping the streets clean. These raiders are a real menace, but it's kind of awesome just to have a knight in T60 standing there with a minigun all the time. Feel bad for the raiders they spawn in. Okay, I guess this is where... It's literally what she said, right? So what you're saying is maybe save here and load in. Just see if they bring Jake to me on their own, because that would be the best. The best scenario would be for Jake to appear on his own and not for me to force the mechanic, because that gets glitchy. Hello. The thing is, there isn't a quest marker here, Like, I have the quest active, and the marker's way down here. I guess it's because Jake's way down there. But still, it's strange. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it, right? Don't I have to put a period in there somewhere? Move to player. Isn't there like a period after player? Or after move to? Anybody remember what the rule is? Okay, where did I write it? I have a lot of different things written on this. Oh yeah, I do have his ID showing already. Thank you. And I grabbed the wrong one off this piece of paper. There. Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to underline that in case I need it. Yeah. Got it. Got it.
Ah, there you are.
Oh. Hi.
Excuse me. Ah, there you are.
Yep.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, no. And look at him. He's leaving. He's just going to leave. Okay. This isn't great. This isn't great. Yeah, I'm trying it inside the museum. It's dark in here. Dang. Okay. Well, anyway. Well, actually, here, we'll just, boop.
Ah, there you are.
Yep. There I am.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Ish. Apparently, yeah, here I am.
Ah, there you are.
Okay. I killed myself? Well, that's interesting. No one else even got hit, huh? Oh, we're reloading the game. There I am. Let me try something.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. Ouch! Watch where you're aiming! Ah, there you are.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't get out of here. Let's see.
Ouch! Watch where you're aiming! Ah, there you are. Hey, watch it!
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, I thought maybe that'd snap him out of it.
Ah, there you are. Cut that out. Ah, there you are. Cut that out. Ah, there you are.
Well, you know. Okay. I guess I have to reload a previous save. Maybe go back. Just go back to... I don't know. Back to... Hey, Jake.
Ah, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there.
Ah, there you are. Ouch! Watch. Ah, there you are.
Nah, that's all the interaction we're getting out of him. So... Good Lord. Oh no. This is bad. All my saves from the last hour are after we went to Concord and he wasn't here. Well, let's see what we can do. Is this it? No. That's not going to be it. City manager holotape. Maybe that's it. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? So... Is it thinking about it, or did that holotape just do nothing? It doesn't seem like the game is working on skipping this quest. Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah, we'll just quit the desktop. It said meet him at the museum. So I don't know if he's supposed to be in the museum. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go back to... God, I don't know. Before the before Hallucinogen, I think, was the other save. Okay, so here we are. Yeah, I'll overwrite this one since that's the one I loaded. That's fine. And then all right, here we go. Player OBO20F21. That's what I wrote down. I must have typed it in there wrong. Do I need a period in move to? Did I put it in there wrong? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. Duh. Okay, so what I put in there was move to player with move to as one word, no punctuation, and then what I wrote down as Jake's reference number. Am I doing any of that wrong? What do we think? What do you think, crew? Was there an EP in it? First we put Jake's thing in there, huh? Oops. I don't think the EP matters, right, guys? I don't think the EP is the thing. Plus, I don't remember where it was. After or before, I don't remember anymore. But it was in brackets, so I don't think it's a thing. PRID? Okay, okay. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Wait. Oh, that's Carnal. Dang it, Carnal. Give me a bit of hope there for a second. Hey, Jake.
Ouch! Watch where you're aiming. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh. I think I have to go back to before this prompted everybody. I mean, this
there you are.
Probably isn't going to work either.
Hi. Ah, there you are.
Jake.
Oh, that burns.
Oh, that burns. You know what?
There you are.
I don't feel that sorry for you right now, Jake. Okay. How far back? Jesus. No. No. Okay, maybe this one works. This is an hour and a half before this one. So, okay, this is before the Lamont stuff. Jesus. Let him walk to the mural? The mural? Like that mural or the one upstairs? Yeah, he's not coming, but I can move him to a thing, I guess. Like the mural upstairs? The last quest was the one where we... Well, the last quest was defending the Commonwealth or some such thing. Hang on. We finished Led by Example. And... State of War. When we took Hallucinogen, State of War completed, and then it told us, and then we got a call from the Robco guy, Magnuson, and he told us to meet Jake at a certain place. The quest we're on now is When It Rains. Try outside of Concord. Well, hang on, let me try. One thing at a time, people. I'm assuming this is the mural that you guys are talking about, right?
Ah, there you are.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
Nah. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. This stuff's full again. Oh boy. Okay. Hey, Jake.
Hey.
Ah, there you are.
I could try waiting 24 hours again. Okay. I don't know if I'm... You mean like wait in here? He's just leaving. He's just walking his way right back out of this place. Yeah, right.
You have some serious thrillers.
Okay, yeah, I figured we were supposed to be outside because it said at the Museum of Freedom. I might have to go back a long ways, guys. Outside of Concord. Try waiting outside of Concord. Jake goes back to the Robco headquarters at Natick Banks is where he goes all by himself, and he waits for me there, and I've gone to him there, and he just says, "Oh, there you are." Okay, Eric. Yeah, I'll just sleep somewhere far enough away. Maybe I'll just chill at the castle. The other thing I can do is go all the way back to before Lamont, I think. Before meeting Lamont. We could do that. And then I could take another gunner territory, and then that would finish State of War, and then that would kick this all back into gear again. Or I could do it the other way around. I could finish State of War first, then meet Lamont, then hear from Magnuson, maybe. I don't know, guys.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Fast traveling into Concord causes problems. Okay, Hajro. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to go to Red Rocket. I'm going to walk into Concord. Actually, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to check the quest.
3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place.
Okay.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yeah, he's back at Natick Banks. He's back in the Robco headquarters. That's where he wants to be. I don't think he's gonna. I mean, I'll run into Concord from Red Rocket, but I really get a strong impression it's not gonna prompt him to jump there to meet me. Yeah. I could try the HQ radio. But I honestly might have to rewind this a couple hours. No, hour and a half. Something like that. Happens, right? These things happen. I just didn't realize what was happening right away, and so I frittered around for a while thinking he was going to show up. Rad Storm. Okay. Oh, right. Here we go. Yeah, there's no quest marker over Concord right now. You know, I can see the Museum of Freedom on the map there, and there's no quest marker. So that's not great. Okay, Raven Swift, thank you for the help.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I don't know. He doesn't respond to me there either, though.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. And leaves that memorable...
Not Connor's least favorite human.
Saw that we got some more storage. Thanks. That'll come in real useful.
Mm-hmm.
That was all.
Okay. Dismissing Hancock? Yeah, still generic radio chatter for Jake. I think I have to go back and do the whole Lamont meeting again. I didn't leave anything unfinished with that. I finished at the Robco HQ, and then it told me to meet Jake at GNN headquarters, which I did, and then we did the whole talk, you know, between him and Caitlin and Laura. We did all of that. Yeah, I could dismiss Hancock, I guess.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Hey, Hancock.
You look like you could use a full pick-me-up.
Thanks, buddy.
It's time we parted company.
Just when we were having fun, too. Well, you know where to find me.
Where do I find him? I guess I'll just send him to Sanctuary. That's fine.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Get rid of Hancock. Sleep somewhere. I can't do too much, or the save I can roll it back to will disappear, and then there will be no fixing it potentially. So I can't fiddle too much before making up my mind about rolling back to before this quest prompted. It will, that save was not. I don't think it was a hard save of mine. So. The one I can roll it back to, the only save that's before that quest. Oof. Oh, Hajro, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, my nuclear option is to go back to that save from, I don't know, 2 hours ago now. But if I gotta, I gotta. I mean, I got 7 days into this playthrough. I don't want to lose it over just not being willing to roll it back 2 hours. Okay. Well, I don't see Jake waiting for me or anything, but... No, he's down at Natick Banks. So, we'll just, I don't know, fast travel to Starlight. Lamont, we just tricked her with the vault hub part. That was the route. Okay. The doorway for the quest is still in the wrong direction. Should be over there. Yeah, he's still chilling at the Robco headquarters in Natick Banks. Let's just jump up here. Then go to Jake. Right, because I'm gonna have sunk in like a good, we're maybe 30 minutes. We're getting close to having sunk into just not wanting to back it up 2 hours.
Others tell Cardinal pretty. Cardinal knows
Huh?
is pretty.
Cardinal, I like Cardinal, but I don't see Jake.
Easy
He's
living.
been a real
this
pain
ain't.
in our butts. Okay, I'll go to Jake at Natick Banks, but I'm telling you, he only says, there you are. Yeah, I really am sorry, Hajro. That's worse pain than this. Right? It could be worse. That's what that tells us. Ugh. Jake. Jake. I don't feel like fighting, but I am not too afraid of anything down here. There's occasionally that Deathclaw that comes to mess with the super mutants and the raiders. Okay. We'll figure it out. I just can't let that... I can't let my fallback save get overwritten in all of my many attempts to avoid having to use it. So that's the one thing I'm trying to keep an eye on. But we don't have any Hancock with us. Midnight Ride? I've tried that, Hajro. I tried to do the Midnight Ride. Okay, Jake. Oh, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are.
There we are. Okay. I don't know. I think I have to load an old save, guys. I mean, unless somebody can think of something else, I mean, I might as well quit wasting time trying not to waste time, you know? Oh, excuse me. I'll give it a sec. I know there's a bit of a delay, so in case anybody's got anything. Well, you know, I tried to skip the quest with the provided... See, because the Kinggath team... Right. I tried to skip the quest. Like, I tried to skip to the next quest, and it wouldn't... It just was kind of unresponsive about that. You know, they have a holotape included that, yeah, I tried that one, Mike, but I'll try it again. I guess, you know, it's fine to try it again. Here. I think it was miscellaneous. I think it's city manager. And then we'll do it. We'll do it. Tools, cheats, quest skipping, skip ahead to specific main quest. And this is the next quest, Flickering Lights. But when I pick it, it doesn't skip any quests. It doesn't change anything. It just stays here. Oh, auto-saving. Well, I better roll it back before it auto-saves me right out of it. I don't have a better solution. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right, right? Let's see. So it was here. We're at 6 days, 18 hours. and I think 6 days, 16 and a half hours is probably... Here goes, guys. I did try calling him on the radio, Hajro. Him and Magnuson. He just talks like casual talk, like as though I'm just calling him for a department update. You know what? Here, Hancock.
Hey.
You and me.
Hey, Hancock.
something to liven up the day?
Thanks, buddy.
It's about time we split.
Works
Let's
for me.
just, I'll just do this without that. Without Hancock. We'll send him to Sanctuary. I can pick him up later if I need to. It's fine. I'll admit, it's kind of rough having to fight my way through this again. And no Hancock to distract the robots either. But that's okay. I think I can live.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the 5th annual Robco Technological Show.
This is led by example, and we're kind of finishing it up.
Okay. Today is the last day of our... Please, feel free to look around at your leisure and enjoy the very best that Robco has to offer.
Wait, there's an upstairs here? Huh, I didn't actually notice that. I guess I'm a little curious. No, there's nothing to it. Okay. I'm a little low on health. Do I have anything? Sure. Oh, it didn't do much, did it? How about... There.
You there. Stop. Your presence is not authorized.
I'm looking for someone.
You are unauthorized to be here.
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Acknowledged. Standing down.
If only charisma got me past the rest of the robots around
Considering
here.
I'm getting security reports of robots being deactivated, I'm going to assume there is. Look, if you're the gunners, hear from me. The path you're trying to take down ain't safe. Just go wait in the main lobby. I'll activate the elevator to bring you down soon. Just make sure you're ready to keep up your end of the bargain.
Okay. We know there's a pretty serious fight coming. What the? No. No, 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 no.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Hang on.
I said the rate you're going isn't safe. Rob caused some serious security down.
Okay, that's reloaded.
Wait a minute. You just used a pip boy to open that door. Slick? Is that you? It is, isn't it? Should have known. Look, just turn around and go back to the HQ.
Let's see if I survive, right, guys?
Got it.
Slick, please. There's a reason I came here by myself. There's no reason to risk you too.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Oh man, that's too bad. It would have been nice to be able to turn off security with that terminal instead of having to fight killer robots.
You've done it now. triggering a security lockdown.
Okay, I'll fight the robots.
A whole bunch of robots and turrets getting activated. I can't deactivate the lockdown from here. You're gonna have to find an override terminal. Should be on your floor somewhere. There's still hostiles in the area.
We'll have co-rob.
That did it. Lockdown lifted.
Why don't we tell these turrets that? Did I forget this guy? Okay. Oh, and now this one wants a piece of me. All right.
Well, if we're gonna talk, you better hurry up. Gunners will be arriving soon.
There you are.
And here was me thinking I could get all this.
All right, we're gonna speed through this.
Before you even found out what was going on.
Maybe we're not, because there is no actual speed 'em up option.
Guess not.
Okay.
You know,
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
that's when I got.
Here we go.
It's not as if
Speedy.
they know
Speedy. Speedy. I guess we'll trick the gunners, right? It's fine to trick the gunners, isn't it?
I guess it's worth the risk. Mm-hmm.
I know I can. Sure. It should.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Well.
That's the elevator. They're here.
Okay. All right, I'll let this happen. But there's so much dialogue, you guys.
Hey, Captain, we got contact. You're seriously the guy? Hard to believe we've not found the last tape yet because of someone like you. Hey, why don't you come out from behind that glass and we can...
Don't recall giving you permission to speak, soldier. We agreed to meet alone, Evans. Not with your leader present. Explain yourself.
They're just here to provide a little moral support. Don't worry, I still intend to honor our agreement. And I expect you to do the same. So...
This is a lot.
Where's my kid? Where's Laura?
Bring in the child.
Laura! What have you done to her?
She's sedated, but otherwise unharmed. Just as we agreed. Now, show me what I am here for. Where is the receiver module?
Go ahead.
I've got the module right here. I'll place it inside this decon area, and you put Laura inside of the other one. My partner can make the exchange by pushing the button. Then I'll open and close the doors.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's in place. We're ready. Push the button.
I'm on it.
Grab the module and ready the vertibird. To think a single child's life would be this important to you. Pathetic. Just what kind of leader are you?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd ask for it.
I can respect that. You're not quite what I expected. I'm glad I decided to lead this mission myself. It's allowed me to see my adversary in a new light. Just so that there's no ambiguity, I am Captain Lamont, leader of the Gunners. And you are in my way.
I know there's more you want to say. Go on.
I'm aware you're receiving help from an outside source, but it won't be enough to stop us, or save this pathetic Commonwealth. Once I'm done, there'll be nothing left of it but smoldering ash.
Why are you doing this?
Because the Commonwealth is stagnant, fractured, weak. If it wasn't, my forces would have already been defeated. But here we are, with the Gunners still pushing down on your throat. And once you've finally been eradicated, everyone will remember and know the meaning of the name Lamont. You know, you ought to be thanking me. My efforts to crush you have helped you to rise above the
I
rest.
swear,
of the
Lamont is
wasteland
just
built.
the mount. Like the mountain, right? Isn't it? What do you mean, the meaning of Lamont? Anyway.
Whatever you say.
Before I depart, there's something I want you to know. You remember Captain Wes? Yes, of course you do. Years ago, I was made his protege.
I'm not
He
speeding
promised
through
me
this,
control
even
of
though
the
I want to.
Gunners once he retired. But I knew that would take too long. So when your comm hub arrived at the plaza, and I was ordered to install it, I saw my chance. I took the liberty to add an extra component.
So that was her,
A
huh?
little something I acquired from home. When activated, it would have wiped out half the complex, killing Wes in the process. But your attack interrupted before I could finish. Thankfully, it didn't matter. You ended up doing the deed for me. You killed Wes.
It is good
And with
dialogue.
him now dead and the plaza fallen, almost every surviving gunner flocked
Okay, Mike.
to me, granting my long overdue promotion. And for that, I owe you thanks.
I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
And if you did, once again, you'd deliver the Gunners into my waiting hands. Fool. You do realize Wes was the only thing standing in the way of all of this happening. Our employer wants this region razed to the ground. Wes, absurdly, hoped he could save the Commonwealth by instead bringing it under Gunner control. But I'm not Wes. And once we find the one last item our employer needs, raising this pitiful backwater of humanity is precisely what I'll do.
Is there somewhere a lot better than the Commonwealth out there? Because we haven't seen it. All right.
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
We'll meet again. And next time, there'll be no bulletproof glass between us. I look forward to it.
Yeah, I don't think Wes was going to succeed in dominating the Commonwealth. Oh, sorry, everyone. Under the Gunners, it wasn't going to be that great either. Okay, so off she goes. Those doors are closed. You guys were right. And then they open when she disappears.
You ready to head back to HQ?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
Right, you are.
Okay. I mean, the quest isn't complete yet, but, oh, auto-saving. Well, I'll just save over that with a hard save. How's that? Hoping this is fine. Jake, you and Laura are going to be cool, right? It's all good. Can't help myself. This all went smooth last time, guys. Just for the record, we got back to HQ, we met with Jake, we talked with Jake, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Caitlin, what? Blah, blah, blah. You know, and then it still didn't work.
Lobby.
I let Bergman leave. But he didn't show up with Caitlin. Like, he just wasn't there. she made a reference to him at Libertalia. She said something about Muscles kept the guards at bay, but there was no Bergman there, so... Yeah, I let Bergman leave, and then he wasn't at Libertalia for whatever reason. If the corruption of this save goes all the way back to when I took over the GNN HQ, I'm not doing it. I'm not rolling it back that far. That was days of play. That was days of time, of real time in this game ago. That was days ago. I can't do it. Right, he probably should show up with her at Libertalia, but he didn't. He just wasn't there, and I was disappointed. I was like, where's Bergman? But... Well, it should have come back at Libertalia. Bergman should have been with Kathy. Right? But it doesn't mean he shouldn't be able to show up later. Yeah, I don't think he's downstairs in the jail. There's definitely been no mention of it. There's no mention of him in the jail at the HQ. I guess I could roll it back to Libertalia. That's a long ways ago too, though, really. The beginning of today's playthrough, so 4 hours ago? 4 real-time hours ago. Maybe not 4 game hours. You know, like, maybe not... Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Ugh, that would suck. For real. Ugh. Come on. This is why this is why I don't get any videos done outside of streaming these days. It's that I do things outside of the stream. Sometimes like let's say we all figure out that I really need to replay Libertalia forward. I would probably end up doing that outside of stream, and it would mean the video I'm working on just doesn't come out. Okay.
Sandra said it shouldn't be long. The sedative should wear off fairly quickly.
Sedative?
That's good to hear.
Dad?
Laura? Oh, sweetheart, are you okay? Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, the gunners, they didn't hurt you, did they?
No, I'm fine, Dad.
Just look how big you've gotten. Oh, I missed so much of you growing up. But don't you worry. We'll have plenty of time to catch up on things. Your mom's not gonna be taking you away from me ever again.
That was the first time I saw Lamont,
Dad,
Eric.
Mom didn't...
Caitlin, you and me to have some words, figure things out. But in the meantime, Laura is staying right here with me.
Dad, stop it. You don't get to blame her.
Laura, you don't have to make excuses for your mother. None of this is your fault, sweetheart.
You should listen to what she has to say.
I'm the one who wanted to leave. I asked Mom
I
to
want
take
to
me from
fast track
Sanford,
this
so
so
stop
bad
yelling
because
at
I
her.
already heard all this, but
Yell at
Dom is
me.
probably right that
What?
I could maybe mess up some scripting if I blasted
But
through
why?
this dialogue. I don't know.
Dad, everyone there hated us. Even when I was little, they said horrible things about you and Mom and me. They all blamed us for what happened to Sanford. And they were right. Growing up, I felt so bad. So lonely. But whenever I asked if we could help people, help the town get better, you just ignored me. You wouldn't even listen to Mom. You just kept saying you were doing what was best for me. But that wasn't true.
Go on.
You were just so angry at the town. I kept begging Mom to talk to you, convince you to buy back the water plant, fix it. But you wouldn't. It's like you wanted to watch Sanford fall apart. I hated it. Seeing people hurt. You know when everyone hated us. Hated me. So I asked Mom to take me away. Find a new settlement. Where people were nice to each other. Somewhere where I wouldn't feel so bad.
I'm sitting here thinking about the Bergman not being at Libertalia thing.
Kid, you did what you had to do.
I'm remembering Caitlin
Hear
said
that, but
Muscles did a good job of keeping him off
if you
me,
added
and
context,
then
can't say I disagree.
one of her comments said
Laura,
something about how there were two of us, now there's
know you
one,
were sometimes
or now
unhappy.
just one, I guess.
That's why I focus
So
my
maybe
efforts
there was
on you
some.
and
I mean,
not
I didn't see
Sanford.
Bergman at any point, but maybe
You're right.
I'm running through some version of it where I killed
I
Bergman
enlisted.
or something, because she did make some mention of being down to one
Told me what you did though.
as the dialogue was moving forward.
How you didn't give those gunner people what they wanted. Just to get me back. Because it would have hurt
Right,
the
Hajro?
around you.
Preston would be proud of this kid. I think Preston would adopt this kid in what, like a second, in a heartbeat.
Like you were saying on the radio. That's all true. Isn't it?
Preston would love this kid.
To be honest, it didn't exactly start like that.
Hey, I like this kid. Laura's
just about
good at
building
calling
summers.
Jake out on his stuff here.
As time went on,
I have to.
became more and more
As I
about
listened to the
people
dialogue the
living
first time, I found myself really agreeing with her
about the
that Jake was kind of
was growing around us.
misguided, full of
That's
it,
all I ever
something.
wanted. You to help people. Do you think
Right,
maybe one day we could do that?
right, Eric.
We could do that for Sanford
I
too?
feel like I'm just not going to get a Bergman
why not.
option
Come here,
later.
sweetheart.
But I think the dialogue made it sound a little like Bergman was dead.
I'm so sorry I didn't
I never saw him,
And I didn't
to
take
my
the time to really
knowledge,
think about.
and I didn't see his body laying anywhere.
I promise.
I definitely didn't
From
shoot,
now on,
a giant
no
gunner in
mistakes.
assault armor. And I wasn't throwing explosives around or launching Fat Man, so I didn't take him out by accident. Anyway.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Coming from you, that means the world to me.
Yeah, I don't know, Dom.
Hey, I think me, Caitlin, and Laura need to talk for a bit.
I didn't read it in
I'll catch you
the
later.
patch notes, Dom,
Oh,
that
it's
they
like-
changed that part.
Thanks for helping me get my daughter back.
But none of this dialogue, like nothing since Libertalia has even mentioned Bergman in the least. The last time Bergman got mentioned was when Caitlin said Muscles did a good job of keeping them off of us.
I am glad we joined forces. Clearly, we
Where
are more capable
Are
of
you,
operating
Salvador?
together.
Where even are you? Alright, it's fine.
Well, hello.
I'm so glad to see Dad again.
Cool. I was
Hey
trying to
there.
talk to Jake.
Hey, I just need a little time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Caitlin, what's up?
Thank you for everything you've done.
It is good to see you.
Stop talking to me, Salvador. I'm not trying to talk to you. God. Most of the time, you can't shut that guy. Caitlin, we're talking.
Everything is in
Don't go
order
to bed.
for now.
Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. We're
Calling any available science department personnel. Report to the elevator.
okay. Thank you. Hi.
There is something you really need to see.
Hello. You know what? Never mind. I don't even know. I don't know. Last time we had a little conversation, but it's cool. Whatever. Hold the governor of the Commonwealth.
Better than a lot of places up here. Yes?
You know what? Hate to see people in the HQ feeling sick when Cassandra works right here. Of all the places for people to be sick. Right.
Yes.
Error. Response not recognized.
Uh-huh, Mala.
I hope this one put a smile on your face.
Well, so I guess Caitlin's just gonna go to bed. But last time I chatted with her and she asked me to convince Jake to not give the gunners the, you know, the part or whatever. Oh wait, we already did that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're good. Okay.
How's it going, eh?
So I think we're solid. I was getting confused about a different quest, wasn't I? Yeah, I think we're solid now, right?
You don't need those guys.
I don't need those guys.
Was claiming Jamaica Plain worth the effort?
Aiden, smartass.
Yeah.
Kind of barely, to answer your question. All right, I think we're good, right? We just... And now I can attack Hallucinogen again. You know, that one seemed to be enough to get us well, let's check. I didn't get a completed quest message that I saw, but I got led by example is done. Right? Meet Jake back at the HQ. It is done. Oh, it doesn't matter, Mike. Quincy Ruins, they won't let me attack. I guess I could go into Ponset Park. Right? And I could just plan that from here, I guess. What do you think? Right. Come on. We can just plan it here. I don't have to actually have to go to a war desk, do I? I can go to the military department, which is not busy. We can plan an operation. Oh, I don't know. The castle. Sure. Seven injured warriors. Yikes. Well, let's see. The Coast Guard Pier? I thought I already took that. In fact, I'm sure I did. But the Fens intersection.
Attention logistics team. Report to robotics.
How about...
Storage assessment.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Deposit Park. That was one of the ones that was outlined, right? I think I need to take one of the outlined ones. But we won't do the hallucinogen, I guess. That's fine. But last time when I did hallucinogen, it kicked over State of War. It rolled it over and got that done. So it's gathering my options. You know, Dom, the Mr. Handy is not my type. Weird, I know. Yeah, let's just start this thing. I think 11 soldiers will do it. I actually had a fun time fighting at Hallucinogen. That was a good fight. I liked it, but we're gonna do this one. We don't have a companion with us, so oh well, right? Okay, cool. This'll work. This'll work. I'm just in defending the Commonwealth from the Gunners. I've taken back. They don't have any settlements or outposts anymore, and I've just been taking territories here and there to fill time. I think I really just need this one more territory. Yeah, I knew who you meant, Dom. I knew which handy Mr. Handy you meant. All right. Hello, Jamaica Plain. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Got a few stutters here and there. All right, there's my peeps. We're waiting. It's a good crew. This looks like a good crew. Where are you going? All by yourself? Come on. Stick with the group. This group needs to stick together. Is that a sentry bot? One of those gunner annihilators, probably? Nope. Ooh, that did not do a lot of damage. You know, let's try this guy. There we go. Armor penetration is pretty helpful against the robots, I've noticed. Now let's get to rock and rolling. Didn't finish him off, huh? Okay. Hang on. Let's get this out. Watch out for that, huh? Go! Not Alyssa. Those named NPC dogs from the overpass. God, they just gotta get in here and mess things up, don't they? Okay, this won't be too hard. Cryo grenades. Enough with the cryo grenades, gunners. Alright, there's one of my people down. She's still shooting, though. I appreciate her for that. Let's pick it up. Need a stim pack? No, you're okay. You're okay. You guys are all gonna get up. Alright, that's good. Trying to make a phone call. Alright, so let's look around for disabled settlers. There's a couple. Well, let's tend to these guys. Hey there, you. Oh no, we just got up. Alright. Meyerlook. A Meyerlook! Alright. Hey, I see you. But don't worry, I'm coming. Here we go. Pointing that at me pretty aggressively, buddy. Who else? Alright. Pretty sure we got everybody off the ground. Yeah. Good deal. Who's fighting? Oh, is the settlement fighting the gunners' reinforcements? Because that would be nice. I would like that. Yeah, kind of looks like it, doesn't it? This is great. I love that these gunners are picking a fight with the settlement because good. Oof, did not take him out. Just need to get some Grim Reaper sprint going here. Okay, hang on now. Don't worry, we got this. We'll drink a little Nuka-Cola. Be back in business. Is that guy seriously stimpacking himself? Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go. I feel like I'm usually more help. Just need to get a little closer. Okay. Launched him up to space. But sure. Where are the gunners, folks? Where are the gunners? There we go. We're doing this. Right? Let me loot among the stars. Exactly. Alright, so. Let's just look for soldiers on the ground. Oh, there's a couple. Where are you at, ladies? You know, it seems like the red pip over them is kind of convenient, because then... Oh, Kyle. Oh, I feel bad for those dogs. It's kind of convenient, because then you can find them, except for... You only really need to find them if they're down, and you can't find them if they're down, because the pip goes away, so... Alright, I'm pretty sure all my settlers are on their feet. Let's see, I had 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Is there anybody around here? Settler. Oh, Gunner Captain. Well, let's...
Thought I saw something.
Oh, me too. There we go. I don't want this lady in the way. Also, there's a lot of crap. Uh-oh. Glad that was a frag grenade, not a plasma grenade. I've got decent armor, but I can still get taken out by a plasma grenade now and then. Oh! So close. Okay. A little hard to find these my comrades in the dark of night. Settler on their feet, 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 on their feet. Not on their feet. I'm gonna try. Got it. Okay. Completed. Hold the Commonwealth against the Gunners. Okay, so yeah, we did it. We made it through State of War. And this should prompt the meet Jake at the whatever thing. What we'll do is we'll get a... Ooh, we did have a death, huh? Yikes. That sucks. Probably my fault. I thought at one point maybe a settler stepped in front of a crit shot I was doing. But I wasn't sure because I'm fighting in the pitch dark. You have a neighbor who's on their leaf blower for 4 hours every night, Dom. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes it's like... Sometimes your allies just step in front of the bullet.
It's Magnuson.
Okay.
Apologies for my sudden
Here we are.
absence. There were circumstances beyond my control. I understand you have possession of the holotape you were sent to retrieve. Good. Victory is within our grasp.
You're
Soon we'll have
playing as a
constructed the
wolf and
supercomputer,
eating
and shall
Chinese
have
food? That
control
sounds
over
like the
atomic
song
rain.
Werewolf in
But
London.
first, a brief field trip is in order.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing to concern yourself with.
Persuasion attempt failed. 13 charisma's not enough for you people?
Field trip?
Yes, there's information you need to be made aware of. Your partner, Jake, is waiting for you at the Museum of Freedom in Concord.
Is he?
Hurry over and meet with him as soon as you're able. Once
Is
you've
he
arrived,
waiting for me
I
there?
shall explain further. Goodbye for now.
Oh boy, folks, we're back. We're back to that part where I just kind of have to hope that I'm not going to loot a ton. I'm not going to loot a ton. I don't have a companion with me to carry very much, so... Oh, I feel bad that these... You know, these named dogs that live up on this overpass by themselves, they clearly were raised by somebody who's not around anymore, and they come down and attack you. There's the dead settler. Aw. They come down and attack you, but I wish they wouldn't. You know, I wish you could, I don't know, send them to a settlement or something. Jeez. At this point, I suppose I need to just figure out if the game is working or if it's broken, shouldn't I? I think I must be stalling right now. I think that's what this is. I think I'm stalling. Okay, let's check. Okay, when it rains, on the map. Oh, look at that. The marker's at Museum of Freedom. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I think it was the first time too, though, so I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm going to take Gunslinger. Gonna get my pistol damage up. Okay, here we go. Good idea. Auto-saving. Okay, well, I'm going to save over the auto-save, so how do you like that, game? This might have been the only fix, you know, that was ever going to do it. But thank you guys for helping me try so many things. If this doesn't work... I don't know, guys. Oh, come in from Red Rocket. Duh! I forgot. People told me something about that. Like fast traveling into Concord could cause issues. We'll see. I've spaced on that one. Let's just cross our fingers and hope. But if... I'll reload this save. I'll travel in from Red Rocket if it's an issue, and hopefully that'll be fine. Really? Oh, that's awesome. But also, where the F is Jake? He's on his way to Robco. He's on his way to Natick Banks. Jake, you bastard. He's on his way to Natick Banks. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, game. The new features are they all have something to do with this rain thing. You know, like we're right there. We're on the cusp of the new stuff. Boy. Okay, Red Rocket. Ah, there you are. Oh, dear Lord. He's going to be headed to Natick Banks, isn't he? What do I do? What do I do? I hope this works. I suppose I'll reload the Jamaica Plain save if he's not there. And I'll either run my ass all the way up to Concord without any fast traveling, or I'll fast travel somewhere close but not that close, not even Red Rocket close.
Yes? Lost track of how many
And see if that helps. I suppose that would be the easier thing to try first. Oops, hang on. Oh no, he's not there though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's on his way to Robco. Jake, you son of a gun. He's not on his way here. Custom destination. Yeah, remove marker. Oh, Jesus. Okay. When I fast travel, he decides it's time to go to Robco. So I have a vertibird signal grenade. That's a version of fast travel that might not mess it up. See, so if I go here and I look at the map, guess who's where he's supposed to be? Right here, waiting for me. As soon as I fast travel, though, he is on his way to Natick Banks. He is down here, you know, heading out. And he's not on the move, right? Nope, he's not on the move. Okay. You think I should sleep? And see if he moves? I guess I could. I'll try it. I don't want him to move. Like, I don't want to sleep and then find out he moved. You know what I mean?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Wow. Holy cow, this settlement really was taking on the gunners. I bet my tame ferals were a bit of a handful for these guys. Yup. They were. Okay, well, anyway. I'll sleep for an hour. I think he'll still be there. I really want him to still be there in Concord. Oh dear God, no, he's not. He's in Natick Banks. And force completing the quest doesn't do jack. Okay, there he is in Concord. That's it. I'm flying there in a frickin' vertibird. A vertibird that can pick me up somewhere around here, I'm sure. If I come over here, I only have one grenade on me, so it's got to work. They can't tell me, oh, you know, you picked a spot the vertibird can't come to. There. Oh, Meyer lurks. Right. Got to help my people out down there. I'm nervous. But see, I think if I don't... No, he's on his way out of there. He's leaving. I downloaded the updates, or at least the ones I know of. Dang it. Well, I don't think this vertebrate's going to be the solution, folks, because he's already hoofing it. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, Eric. I'm running 3.4.1 here. Here's all the mods I'm not using. Let's get down to the bottom. I'm not using very many. 3.41. Yep. 3.41 in all 3 chapters. I don't think it's going to be something like We Are the Minutemen or a couple of Pigs weapon mods. I mean, I'm running I'm running the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. Disabled radio scripts shouldn't be doing this. I mean, I'm running ECO and DAX attachment pack. But things like the address library and the Baka framework were required to make the workbench, the workshop framework mod work. And that was a recommended one by Kinggath and the team. I think I'm using SS2 extended. I think it's extended. I have this DLC settler patch, which I looked for an update to and I didn't see one, but I haven't visited the DLCs in this playthrough. Like I haven't even touched them. So I don't think that's messing something up. I mean, let's see. I'm just gonna look and see which one I downloaded, whether it was the deluxe one or what. I mean, I didn't download an extended outfit injection into Wasteland or level list. No, I didn't do that. I probably could have downloaded the workshop HUD override. That might have helped me in the HQ, come to think of it. But I didn't. Yeah, it's... Oh, well. I'll check. I'll check chapter 3. I suppose that's the one we're in. It's probably the one most likely to be affected. I'll open that over here in Nexus. It just says SS2 chapter 3. It doesn't say SS2 extended. Yeah. The all chapters pack, I tried it, but it was buggy when I tried to use it the first time. It had a problem where it wouldn't move from chapter 1 to chapter 2. So when I downloaded them as 3 separate things, then it would. Which is why I've stuck with the 3 separate things ever since. But yeah, no, I have it each chapter. But it just says chapter 3. It doesn't say extended. So I guess I don't have extended, probably. No. No, I'm not running extended. Should I? I don't think I am running extended because here I can show you. Looks like what I downloaded was chapter 3. And this is SS2 extended, which I don't have a download history of. So I guess I don't have it. I would have had it if I had just downloaded everything in the all chapters pack. If that helps. Yeah, I remember the first time I downloaded the big everything. SS2 chapter 3 optional files. That's here. Yeah, it's I don't have it downloaded. It doesn't look like I have downloaded it. It would have a little cloud download symbol next to the name, and it doesn't have it. So I didn't grab this actually. Do I need extended? Do you think that's what's messing this up? Okay, hang on. It's a thought. I do have the HUD framework and the workshop framework, and yeah. This isn't going to be super fast. I don't think this is going to be super fast. Probably, especially since I'm streaming. Let's see. But it's going as fast as Nexus lets you go if you're not paying for the premium, so. Right, Eric? Yeah, I've considered it. It's just been very few mods that didn't download fast enough. And, you know, I don't make very much money a month, so that's the other reason. Right? Yeah, right. I wouldn't want to kill the momentum with this download. Yeah, this is what we got to do, I guess, guys. Yep, but we're at 3%, so there you go. Buckle up, everybody. If this is the problem, then good. I'm glad you guys are helping me try to work my way through it. I guess I could uninstall all 3 individual chapters and reinstall the entire the full package deal and see, and would my saves still work? I'm not sure. Seems like they should. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Dom. Memberships do help me justify spending money on my playthroughs a little more. I remember when I had I had some memberships going a bit ago, and I went and bought a bunch of Creation Club stuff with the money to test out, what was it? I forgot what I was testing in Creation Club, but I wanted to test a bunch of things. Yeah, I was something for the Enclave. I think I bought the Creation Club like power armors before they gave them all to us for free. Wah, wah. Yeah, I think I bought all the Enclave weapons that were available. But that was nice, you know? Felt like, you know, community showed me a little love, and then I could go spend a little money like I was some kind of, you know, real tester. And then, you know, test some of the Enclave mods that needed the CC stuff. That was fun. Thanks, Dom. Yes. Da, 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 da. The more you know. Oh boy, we're at 10%. This is where we're at. But I think everyone can agree that walking back to an even earlier save doesn't sound much faster. So, Eric, I did have an issue with the CPD quest, not Nightingale's. The Nightingale's quests were fine, but the CPD did get buggy when Simon wouldn't show up at the judge's house that we were supposed to go recruit. So I just, you know, moved to player, which it worked. I think it worked. It brought him there. But he never left there. Like, we recruited the judge, and then he just stayed at that location forever. And also, none of that, I could never find the judge again after that. She just kind of disappeared from the game. She, you know, like, I can go to the CPD headquarters at the bad TFL, and she's not there. No one talks about her. No more quests popped up. So, yeah. Really? Hey, Dom, your channel's growing then, man. Yeah, I suppose that is odd, Eric. But I wasn't too worried about it because I was thinking, well, the CPD, they're kind of like, you know, they're kind of a tangent. I didn't think I needed the CPD to be like perfectly bug free. Plus, I couldn't tell what was wrong, so I didn't want to sacrifice everything I'd put into this playthrough and, like, I don't know, start over or something. Other than that, things have been pretty bug free. Other than, like, I don't know, Bergman not showing up at Lusitania. Nice, Dom. That's nice. You guys, you know, that's a dedicated team you have there on your... It's your wrestling channel, right? Yeah, and they did that for me, Eric. Simon did eventually show up at the HQ and offer me an alliance with the CPD. He did pop by and do that, so you know, that worked. %. You guys can't see it. It's stuck behind me. Oh, you can kind of see it. Dang. Dom, I didn't know you streamed that much. And that's called the Circle of... I'm forgetting it. The Circle of Debate, right? Oh boy. Oh boy, folks. 21%. It's going as fast as the free version goes. 3 megabytes a second. So, wow. even just the extended is kind of a big file, I guess. But maybe if you guys think that uninstalling all my Sim Settlements individual chapter stuff and then reinstalling the all together pack would let me jump back into these saves, I'd give it a whirl rather than completely lose progress. Oh, Dom, that's so cool. It's I guess what I like about your Circle of Debate channel is what a passion project it clearly is, you know, because I've never been a wrestling person who really was following it, but what does resonate with me is just how genuine everybody's enthusiasm is for it on your channel. So that's what brings people to it, I'm sure. Is just the authenticity. You know, the fact that you've been putting in the time on it. And it's not because it's some easy money grab kind of a thing to put time into. You know, it's not like you're not following some influencer formula for some kind of quick, influx of likes and money or something. You're going for something you love. That's pretty cool. Whew. Any viewers who are still with me through all this is loyalty. This is loyalty. But I swear to God, if this breaks, I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, if I broke Sim Settlements after so much invested, it's going to be disheartening because I tried very hard. You know, you can see how many mods I took out just to try not to interfere with it. But if I needed extended to make chapter 3 work with the new features, then I didn't know that. And I clearly didn't click on it. Possibly this gets us over this problem. You know, Hajro, I would think that, but that I should download XDI. But I read a thing about how that has issues with Sim Settlements sometimes, and I know someone patched it, but I just didn't want to download that and a patch in case, just in case. I'm just going to suffer through the regular dialogue wheel rather than have one more, hitch in the chain that might get something stuck, because Sim Settlements 2 is so rich that it's worth paring down the rest of the mods to get it, I think. But that said, after I'm done with Sim Settlements 2, my next, if I want to do a playthrough that's not SS2, it's a whole rehash. So it's not like I'm going to easily jump back and forth in and out of a Sim Settlements 2 playthrough. No, it's in either or. So this was the one I was going to make count. I was going to get all the way through it, and then I was going to come back to my load order and just kind of reevaluate which of the, 300 mods or something I have, which ones I really want to use. And then I, do that thing we all do where we, start doing our modded playthroughs. I would jump back to my regular stuff with lots of mods. But this I was going to make count, so I really hope it does. I put so much... Yeah, I did read that too, Dom. I put so much into this playthrough. I really want it to count. Hopefully at 35%, our SS2 Extended is going to save it. We'll see. I could start streaming quest mods. It's true, Hajro. It's true. I mean, clearly I have an opportunity here to I already have a pretty cleaned up load order. I've already deactivated a ton of mods. So my stage is set for maybe some more quest mod stuff. Maxwell's World, what's that, Dom? When you say scary fun, do you mean, is that like a horror game version? Yeah, maybe this would be the time to do that, is like maybe right after Sim Settlements 2 concludes, whether it concludes successfully or not. Maybe that's the right time to look at some other bigger quest mods, just because I've already moved things out of their way. Yeah, because you guys throw those ideas at me pretty often, but some of those quest mods are kind of involved, and then I get intimidated about trying to like get them injected into the list the right way, and I'm in a pretty good spot to just drop something else in here in SS2's place. Like Wednesday. Dom, I'm hoping Wednesday is the stunning, us getting very close to the stunning conclusion of SS2, because we're so close. We're pretty deep into chapter 3 at this point, I think. Depravity? Yeah, okay. I can avoid depravity. You're looking at the current issues, Eric, but not this issue. Maybe it is extended, because so many people would have just taken the big box option. They would have just checked the box, I think, for the full download like I wanted to the first time. They would have just gotten all the extended and all 3 chapters in one shebang. And if that hadn't stalled out for me, I would have stuck with it. So maybe most people don't have this issue. If it's a lack of extended issue, then maybe that's why most people wouldn't have it yet. I don't know. I'm theorizing. We're at 45%. I don't know what to say. So Dale, this has happened to you before too. Is that what you're saying? It said to keep reloading the save, huh? But it was just that he kept repeating, there you are. Not that he would run to Robco headquarters, huh? Yeah, Eric, by the way, yes, this is pretty much a new load with the basic mods running. You can see my load order here behind me. There isn't much of one. I've got a few things. I've got like the attachment pack, the fix for the CC Club t-shirts and stuff. I'm running ECO, Equipment Crafting Overhaul, but that's not like AWKCR. I have this mod here, the laser revolver. There was a mod that was supposed to like make the laser revolver a usable weapon. It didn't seem to have an effect because I haven't been able to use that laser revolver. I have a no negative affinity thing for companions so that I'm not constantly going backwards in affinity with somebody like Strong. The attachment pack, insignificant object remover, which I think was totally compatible with SS2, if I remember right. I have a little patch for Institute laser guns to bring them up to their... In the description for that patch, it talks about how the Institute's original code actually has some kind of weird thing written onto them that looks almost like an incorrect adjustment of their base damage, and they just removed it. And now the Institute lasers are a little more powerful by like 10% or something than the regular lasers. I just like that because Institute lasers otherwise kind of suck. Yeah, I have a perk overhaul. I don't think that's doing it. It's not like a karma-based perk overhaul or something. It just tweaks a few of the perks. Place everywhere, which they recommended for SS2. I have a randomized attachment pack leveled list injection for Dex attachment pack. That hasn't caused me problems before with this. Disabled radio scripts just for copyright stuff. The Tina DeLuca and Dr. Penske face fix. There's a two-shot fix here. This shouldn't be doing anything. It basically fixes a two-shot bug that happens to the two-shot shotgun. But yeah, a couple of Pig's weapon mods, his ballistic fist and his chain gun mods, and I'm running We Are the Minutemen. That's about it though. No, I'm not running Buff Out 4. I'm not running Excel. I'm not running Buff Out. In fact, the only performance enhancer I think is probably Insignificant Object Remover. I think that is the only performance mod because of how many. I have, Canary save file monitor, but that wouldn't do anything. I'm looking for something else that's performance oriented. Nah. No, just Insignificant Object Remover. Because, when Next Gen came out, Buff Out, XL, some of these other mods, they were, just some of those performance mods, like Boston FPX Fix, those kinds of things were remove Insignificant Object Remover. I'm using Baka Framework because it was required for something else. I think it might have been required for the address library, which was required for something like the HUD framework, which was required for something like the Workshop framework. But Workshop Framework and Workshop Plus, they were recommended mods. So Baka is actually helpful for script stuff. I can't remember, but Baka was like either a requirement for a recommended thing or just a recommended thing on its own. I don't remember which. Right. Yeah, I think you're right, Dom. I mean, it's been a minute since I was actually looking into it, but I think things like Workshop Framework has to be in there. Right. Right, and I have very little issues too in this playthrough until this moment, which was a pretty major issue. This is the issue. You're looking at the biggest one so far. The only other one I had was that in the HQ, I was getting that 999 bug where the HQ was pegged out at 999 resources, and there were some jobs that took 1,000 or 2,000, and it was just, so I ended up just turning off the room costs and then the work, and then it worked. But I did see on the mod list that there was actually a patch for that 999 bug that I could have downloaded in the optional files, and I didn't see it, I guess, the first time. Okay, we're at 69%, guys. Which, as fun as that number is not as close to 100 as I want to be. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. 70%. Oh, but we're only at 2.5 megabytes. Okay, good. We're back up to 3. It's not actually tanking, but it could be mod placement. Yeah, I hear you, Dom. I hear you. I'm not gonna give up or hate Sim Settlements 2 or hate Fallout 4 if this thing we're doing right here doesn't work. I will try to fix this save, but if I really can't, I don't know. If I really can't, I'll just find something else to get excited about, I guess. As you guys are saying, there are some very cool mods out there that I could jump into next and just stay pumped for. This is probably user error if this thing isn't working, you know? Sim settlements. Chapters 1, 2, and now extended. I mean, I'll have everything. It could be mod placement, but, you know, I did some reading about where there was something really important about where the unofficial Fallout 4 patch was, and I did look at my mod order because I did figure out how to do it in Vortex, and it was where it was supposed to be, and it was the most crucial thing. I haven't played Silent Hill, Dom. I would try to not be a wuss about games that scary, but I don't typically gravitate towards the freaky, scary games. I don't typically like run to those first, but I try to have, you know, I try to be up for it. Right, Dom? Yeah. Okay, Eric. Hey, thanks. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate the help troubleshooting. There have been times when you have been pretty crucial for my troubleshooting of SS2 stuff. I remember how often you've helped with just troubleshooting in general. So thanks so much for being here, Eric. We're at almost 80%, people. 80%. There we go. We're at 80%. We're getting there. You patient and amazing few. Yeah, I really mean it. I really mean it, Eric. You're a lot of help. I can remember you pulling me out of the fire a few times with some insightful suggestions. You too, Mike. I mean, a lot of the people who are still on stream are the people committed to helping fix bugs. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if of the viewers that are watching right now, I'm pretty sure a lot of you are the people who are usually the ones most interested in bug fixes, because why else would you still be here, right? Only those of you invested in fixing this bug would still be here. I don't have any Creation Club patches that I know of. I'm checking. The Fallout 4, unofficial Fallout 4 patch, the DLC Settler patch, randomized attachment packed guns for Dax attachment pack, that Institute laser gun patch, which just reverts a script in the Institute laser. I doubt that's it. Yeah, that's about it. There's nothing else labeled under the category of patch. I have a CC clothing mod. It's this CC. It's the t-shirts that you got with the CC content. The Nuka-Cola t-shirts and everything. This is a patch that makes it so that you can wear leg armor over the top of those. Right? Yeah, we're all staring at the broken lawnmower, trying to get it, trying to fix the lawnmower. I do appreciate the company, because I'm not a particularly skilled modder who knows all the ins and outs. So I do need the insight. I do need the help. Right. Right? I would be way better at helping someone fix a lawnmower, come to think of it, than I would be at fixing their load order. I actually do know how to fix a lawnmower. Right? Have you tried turning it off and on? There you go, Hajro. That's the callback. See, I was I worked in an ed tech lab in college as one of my like student jobs. You know, back at like, I don't know, Y2K kind of times, you know? And that was the thing we were always doing, was telling people to like turn something off and on again, or press and hold the power switch, or it was most of my job. Like I'd say 80% of the time I was just turning something off, you know, unplugging it, holding the power switch down, plugging it back in, turning it back on. That was probably, as a tech proctor, that was basically all we did. Okay, a patch for the Creation Club stuff for SS2. Okay. Do you think that's what's messing with us, though? I've been wearing the Creation Club t-shirt on this character this whole time. You know? Like, that's what I've been putting our boy in as Under Armour. We're at 94%, by the way. I mean, we're just right there. You think it's needed? Okay, hang on. I'll jump on Nexus. Yeah. Jeez, my headphone lines are getting in the way. It's not going to be it. Let's see if I can bring it up, folks. %97. Yeah, I've been using the CC stuff basically this whole time. Yeah, there is this XDI compatibility patch. I just didn't want to mess with. I just didn't want to mess with it. I just thought I'll just use the dialogue wheel. It's not the worst thing. All right. Well, you know, let's type it out. Let's type out sim settlements. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of stuff. Sim Settlements 2 missing heads with XL face gen fix. If that works. Oh, I have downloaded it. But I must have decided not to risk it. I must have been like, you know what? Never mind. I just won't use XL. Yeah. Okay, there are 24 pages of mods here, folks. Okay. So if Jake's not available, Lupe will replace him for this quest? Well, let's see, hang on. We're there. We are deploying the expansion, the expanded version. Why is that enabled? Anyway. Okay. Shall we do it? Yeah. Yeah, Jake's available. He just keeps going to the wrong place and then not starting a dialogue with me even when I go to him. Okay, guys. Do we load or continue? I think. How early can I... right, how far back can I go? Here we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right. This would be nice, right? This would be nice if we fixed it. This is as far back as I can go after we get prompted with the quest. I guess if this doesn't work, I could try to go back before I complete State of War and before this quest is awarded and see if that does it. But dang, right? Okay. So we beat State of War, right? Yes, and we're in with When It Rains. We're supposed to meet Jake at the Museum of Freedom. Jake is not at the Museum of Freedom. Where are you, Jake? Let me guess. Wait. Well, he's not at Natick Banks. Where is he? Maybe... Okay, there he is. Museum of Freedom. We'll jump to the Red Rocket. And we'll... we'll see. Red Rocket, and we'll just run down to Concord. And if Jake's there and then actually talks to me, we sorted it. Thanks to suggestions from you guys. Oh boy. What? Sure. No! There he is. There Jake is. On his way down to Robco. There he is. That's him. He's headed down to Natick Banks. He always goes there. Okay. I could try talking to him. I could try talking to him, sure. I'll just go down to Robco and... Yeah. Jake's supposed to be in Concord. But instead he always goes here and then doesn't talk to me. It doesn't... I guess I could bring Jake to me again. I can move him to me in Concord. But yeah, see, he's here in Natick Banks. Alright. Reload when in the... Okay. Sure, I'll give it a shot. So you're saying it's supposed to start inside? Because Eric, who was on the stream earlier, was saying that it was supposed to start outside the Museum of Freedom. I tried it both ways, but... This is rough. This is rough, folks. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, Raider. Can we just not? You guys, I got bigger fish to fry than you Raiders. Okay, so maybe we go inside and he's supposed to walk in with me. I've tried using the holotape that SS2 provides to skip quests, and that doesn't do anything. It's like completely unresponsive. It's not willing to skip this quest. I don't know. Here. We'll quit to desktop. We'll reload. I'll just continue. I don't know, guys. I'll step outside, but I honestly, nothing's resetting him, so yeah. Well, I don't know, Mike. It never changes anything, Mike. I understand you're probably thinking I need to load an earlier save before, but I don't know. We have tried that, Star. I could do it again. It's fine. I can bring him here, but he'll just start walking towards Natick Banks. Okay. Okay. I have to write something, don't I? It's something PRID or something. Yeah, okay.
Ah, there you are.
Howdy doody, Jake.
Ah, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
That's the story. What if I... Here, I'll give him... I'll give you a medical treatment, Jake. Yes. Sure. Maybe that'll snap him out of it. Nope. He's just heading off to Natick Banks. He's not even going to stick around for the cure. I did... Yeah, I did do that, man. Great, Jake has been treated for disease. I did go to Red Rocket first.
Hi. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yes, I don't care. Stop. Let's see. Move him to Red Rocket. Oh, well. What takes multiple reloads to work? Like, move him to me in Concord and reload it a bunch? It's tempting, right, Dom? It's tempting. All right, so here's the thing. He always starts out in Concord, where he should be. But then, by the time I get anywhere near Concord, he is already walking... He's walking his way down here. For some reason, he just really decided he needs to be down here, even though the quest says meet him at the Museum of Freedom, and even though the game parks him here to start, he doesn't stay there. Okay, so Red Rocket. I will... The script of Jake needs lots of reloads to work. So like, what, if I saved now and then reloaded again and again or something? Is that what you're telling me to do, is like just keep reloading this moment? Or do you mean go to the Museum of Freedom, move him to me, save it, and then just keep reloading that save until he straightens himself out? Reset AI, huh? So move him to me. Keep reloading. Well, here, I'll jump to the Red Rocket truck stop. But he's always gone, so I would have to pull him to Concord. Okay. Another YouTuber brought him to them and just kept reloading that save. I guess that's a thought. This is first. Ada? That's weird.
You see a raider, you act fast.
Okay.
General.
All right. Well, yeah, he's not here. But I'll go into town and I'll bring him here, I guess. But I kind of hate Jake right now. And it might be the case that at, 4:30, that really what I ought to do is just watch that video of what that YouTuber did for myself. Okay. Go get him, Brotherhood Knight. I don't know why that knight has been here this whole, like... She's very consistently just standing around in Concord to deal with raiders.
I had no choice.
Oh, you okay, buddy? You don't seem okay. Okay. Right, I get you. Okay, I'll try it. Hey, Jake. Dude.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
And then they just saved here and reloaded it a bunch? Is that what they did, Star Work? Wait. No, I don't want to override that one. Hang on. I'll overwrite some other save from much longer ago. I don't know. 5 days. 5 days into this playthrough. I'll overwrite a save from 5 days into this playthrough. There we go. There's so much time. I put so much time. I'm at like 150 hours and counting. Okay, come on, game. You can do this. Wait, that says load? No. I don't want to load, I want to save. It's saving, right? What? Okay. And then I just load this. Load this save I just made, right? I'll try it. Wish it was a faster load, but that's cool.
Easy living this.
There you are.
Hey.
There you are.
Okay. It's an interesting experiment, anyway. But hey, what can I say? If this doesn't work, I'll have to check out some stuff online myself. You know, I'll have to do the thing we all do. Go to the message boards. See who on Reddit has a solution, you know. Okay. I don't think he's going to fix himself.
My back hurts.
There you are.
Shirt, everything hurts.
There you are.
Okay. Well, let's just keep our fingers crossed. I would love for this to work on this stream. I don't know if I would keep streaming, but if we got it fixed, at least you all would know there was a point to continuing, right?
Huh?
Okay.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Okay. Hajra, I'll try anything, man. Don't auto... whatever.
Yes.
My bad. Okay. Recycle actor. And then reset AI. All on the same line. Is that what you're telling me, Hajro? Two words, one line, separately. Okay? Okay. Well, that's what Recycle Actor did. Okay. I guess I'll put Reset AI, but... Yeah. All right.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by...
It shows him here on the map now. Maybe.
Robots.
He's just not here now.
Hey, you haven't seen anything strange around, have you?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Oh, move to player? Okay. Okay, I'll try it. Behind the museum? Okay. I'll try that too. So he's not in here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You think he's behind the museum, Mike? I'll look. Oops, can't go through there. Okay. He's probably just on his way out of town.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Where is he? Okay. Okay, Jake. Where'd you go, man? Where did you go, Jake? He says he's still with me. I'm going to use the move to player command, but I'm going to do it in front of the Museum of Freedom because I don't want to move him to me out here and then bug it that way. Okay. Hey, Carla.
Yeah.
We just need to make this work. It can't be that hard. All I need is for Jake to be here and start saying something he's supposed to say. Is that the end of the world, right? There he is.
Out hey there.
There you are.
Day at a time.
There you are. There you are.
Okay. I did try that again, Hajro, just now. I thought, yeah, he's here. Just hit reset AI while he's physically here. I did type reset AI here. I'll show you guys. That was the last thing I... Okay, you can't see it. My chair's in the way. Hang on. There. Last thing I did. Reset AI. But hey, that's okay. We'll do move to player in here. I've done it before. It didn't. Oops. Space player. I've done it before and it didn't help, but maybe it will this time.
There you are.
Hey, Jake.
Hey. There you are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There you are.
You hear about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
This quest is called When It Rains. And I've tried to skip it with the holotape included within the SS2 mod, and it doesn't skip. It must be a pretty long quest. I bet When It Rains has like many stages. That's probably why it won't skip it. Yeah, I have to agree. It is a strange bug. I got a thought. Actually, I'm going to reload this one more time. Starwork did say reloaded a bunch. Yeah, off he goes. Okay. We'll try it here. Recycle actor. Set AI. Map says... See, I don't think he's in the church basement, because I think if I go over here, he'll still be right on top of me. Yeah. See, his little thing shows up wherever I am now.
Run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
See, he's with me. He's not inside the museum. Right, without the question mark. Okay.
Easy living, this ain't.
Okay, just a sec. Let's move him to me before we do that.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
There's an issue? What's the issue, Mike? My companion was supposed to be there? So, are you saying dismissing my companion outside of the Robco HQ? Because I dismissed, what's his name, before I went into Robco. I dismissed Hancock before I went into Robco. I got rid of him so that he wasn't an issue, that he wasn't causing some kind of weird scripting bug or something just by being around. I just dismissed him. And that's why he wasn't there at the HQ with me afterwards, is because I didn't go re-find him. But if you're telling me I was supposed to have a companion with me, like somehow the mod doesn't like it if I don't have a companion with me, that'll be ironic, because I only dismissed him to not cause problems. Yeah, I did the Gunner's Daughter quest. Yep. I'm willing to do it. Hajram, I'll give it a shot. Here. Let's see. We'll try it. Underscore 0440. Okay. Wow, it's really hard to get out of your way. Hang on. There it is. There we go. I typed it. Let's see what happens, right? I'm going to double check that it's what you wrote. Okay. Here we go.
Hey.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
I'll try the holotape again.
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
Yeah, it never does
Everything hurts.
anything. Okay. I'll load this one. Then I'll try that one, Hajro.
Ah, there you are.
You ain't one of them
Ah,
sins.
there you are.
Here to spy on me.
All right. I mean, maybe, Mike. Which scene was it? You know what I did notice? The first time I went back to HQ, I had to like go to the comm hub room, and then the whole thing started. And then the second time I went back to HQ, when I replayed it, when I fast traveled to HQ, it put me straight into the comm room and kicked off the whole thing. But it all ran smooth. That weirded me out. But I didn't, at that point I was like, maybe it's a good sign that it's different. Maybe it was supposed to do this the first time, and I didn't even think about that. We finished when it rains. Is he still going to say, there you are?
Hey.
Ah, there you are.
He sure is. This says we finished when it rains. Like it put it in our finished quest line. Meet Jake at the Museum of Freedom. I don't know if that helped anything. Yeah? What are the console commands for killing him and resurrecting him? I know it's probably just kill. Well, he didn't come in here. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload this one. Oh, now do start quest. I mean, I'll do that if I need to. Maybe I could try.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Doesn't really hurt anything to try to go to the museum before I talk to Magnuson, but hang on. Force finish the quest and then use the command. Which command though? Okay, Mike. Sure. Yeah. God, I turned off one stupid ESP I didn't need and didn't even know was enabled. Okay, I can try to interrupt Magnuson's call, but that's about all I can do. Is try to interrupt Magnuson's phone call. Oh, okay. Or did I already get the quest? Yeah, it looks like I already got it. I'd have to go to a lot earlier save. All the way back to Robco HQ after Lamont. All the way back to before all the other stuff. Okay, so Mike, you've been looking it up, and what you're seeing is that if I go to Concord before Magnuson tells me to be there, well, the problem is I'd have to go like another 45 minutes back to try to preempt Magnuson. Okay, I appreciate that, Mike. I really, really appreciate that. If that's a possible fix, it's not impossible for me to do. What I'd have to do is, after the Lamont confrontation, go back to GNN, go through all that dialogue. Oh, Codsworth flag too, huh? Wow. It's weird how different things pop up every time I load back into Red Rocket, but,
You hear what happened to that Abernathy girl? Shot down by Rays.
What was I thinking? Oh, yeah. If that's true, then maybe off stream, because I can't make us watch that all again. Maybe off stream I can try to go back. Maybe I can try to get finished with State of War, and maybe I can try to fast travel here before State of War finishes. I don't know. I could try that too.
Should have just run.
Okay, so I'm here. I'm here. We're going to go move to player on Jake. Hey, buddy.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are.
Keep talking. He's not going to do that.
Ah, there you are.
Okay. But I appreciate that, Mike. I don't want you to feel disregarded. I will. That is a thing I will try. Especially if none of these force commands work, then that's what I'll be doing off stream to hopefully rejigger it. You know. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oops. Don't autosave. Ugh, game.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
That's all he's got. Okay. What was that one again? Reset AI, right?
Or? Ah, there you are.
Nah, that's not. I could. Okay, Ashro. Should I reload this while we wait? But I'm gonna be honest, folks. I probably, you know, we'll try a couple more things, but it's close to 5. That feels like maybe after a couple more, you know, suggestions, maybe I gotta call it for today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am waiting a sec. I'm waiting a sec, Hajro. It is frustrating to have him never snap out of it.
Ah, there you are.
And he'll just walk off and go to Natick Banks now every single time. And then I can go meet him at Natick Banks and all he says is, "Oh, there you are." Oh boy. All right. Oh, there you are.
Hey there.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, I'll try it. Set stage SS2C3 underscore MA04 space 30. Set stage. All one word. SS2C3 underscore MA04 space 30. I think I did it right. Unless I'm supposed to capitalize S, the S on set and the S on stage. I guess I could try that. Set. Stage. Just in case that part mattered. 2C3. I'll capitalize all of it. Why not? MA04 30. See, I capitalized the heck out of it this time. But player set stage? Sure. Sure. Okay. Player set stage SS2 C3 underscore MA04 space 30. Did I do it right? Player, period, set stage, no spaces. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get us to a certain phase of the completion, you know? I get that. Because it'd be nice if we could just get past something, but I'll try 40. Here, just a sec. Okay, I'll take the player off. I'll just do the set stage and the 40. Nah. Well, it's like having less effect than it did the first time you had me do that. It's not no effect. It said I met him at the Museum of Freedom, but there he goes. He's just opened the gate and he's just wandering off. Okay. Well, folks. Try caping very thing best stage. Star work, I need that to be a little clearer. I understand, Dom. I know you gotta go. I know you're gonna be live soon. Okay. Alright, Hajra, you got it. We'll try it. Ready? Complete quest. SS2 C3 underscore MA04. Completed when it rains. Very nice. And now, as you say, SS2 C3 underscore MQ35. Oh, it's not found. Oh, start quest. I think I forgot to say start quest. That's what it did. That was it. Start quest. Come on, man. I'm sorry. I must be burning out a little. My bad. Start quest. MQ35. Hello. Call to arms. Head to the HQ. Oh, capitalizing past set stage. I see. Okay, head to the You know, it's like one of those things where it's like we may have just corrupted this playthrough, but it also was like, obviously it already had a problem anyway, so. We'll see. We'll see if it proceeds bugless. Like, does whatever is supposed to happen now? And if this is buggy, I will try Mike's thing. I will try to finish State of War and immediately interrupt Magnuson's phone call and try to like get to Concord first or something. Okay. Hello, HQ worker.
Oh, hey, Chief. All the department heads are in a meeting. Seems
Please take
important.
care when
They're
connecting
probably waiting
electrical
for you.
devices, as the engineering department has recently increased the available power.
I mean,
Would you like me to go with you?
not right now, Ada. I love you, Ada, but
Another day, another...
a note. Warning, the end draws near. Ensure you have finished any quests, gathered any gear, weapons, aid, ammo, power armor, companions, or anything else you think you may need for a coming final conflict before you proceed. There will be no turning back. Proceed with the meeting. I mean, whatever, right? I failed to assist the railroad. You know what? Screw you. Sim Settlements 2. So I needed to beat the main quest.
Ah, there you are.
That's fine. Wait, Jake.
Ah, there you are.
Oh my god, I hate you, Jake. Something tells me he's supposed to be the first one to talk.
Ah, there you are.
How about... Does anybody else suspect that maybe Jake's the... Oh, wait, no, here we go. Here we go. Here's a quest marker. Okay. Start meeting.
Good. You've arrived.
We know what's going on. Magnuson made contact. Well, kind of made contact. The good thing, too. We're already seeing gunners moving on Quincy.
Moving on Quincy? I never liberated Quincy. Also, why does my chest plate look like that? That's weird.
Contact. How?
Dr. Magnuson transmitted some kind of signal which caused the comm array to explode. A rather crude message, but it certainly grabbed our attention.
Great. That's just great.
Wow, we skipped a lot.
All right, I may have exaggerated for effect, but the transmission did blow out several of the array's components.
It forced us offline. But after some emergency repairs and workarounds, we got most things running again. And then this message started playing.
I must apologize for broadcasting this data burst. It's at the very limit of what the comm array's hardware can process. As such, receiving this message will damage the array. But it is vital that you obtain the data I am sending. It may take some time for our communications to be re-established, but until then, you must begin an offensive on the settlement of Quincy right away. I am housed in a lab beneath the surface of this town, and now that the gunners know I'm here, it won't take long for them to reach me. You must not let this happen. You cannot allow them to take the Ingram tape. Now,
So this is the Quincy showdown, huh?
I've formulated a plan for your offensive. First, you'll need
This next part, we had a little trouble decrypting. Probably because of the damage to the array. Some of the message is missing.
Okay, let's hear it.
This data must be downloaded to the holotape you recovered from Vault 111. before you attack Quincy. The plan will not work without it. I regret not always being forthright with you. But I am now prepared to confide in you fully.
Okay.
To reveal all. Defeat the Gunners, secure the Ingram tape, and I'll reward you with everything I have the capability to offer. And if for reasons beyond my control, we do not speak again, know that outside of a few minor annoyances, it has been a pleasure. Magnuson out.
He needs our help.
That's it. That's everything we were able to retrieve. We tried contacting the doctor, but the array, it's still badly damaged.
What's this data the doc was talking about?
Oh, yes. The message included some kind of computer code. We downloaded it to the holotape as instructed.
Despite the gap in the message, the code we received seems whole and perfectly viable.
But we have no idea what it is or what it's for.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work.
Because I don't know what the heck's going on.
The doc wouldn't have sent us something if it weren't important.
Regrettably, due to the corrupted message, there's no way to know Dr. Magnuson's plans for assaulting Quincy.
So instead, we put together a plan of our own. Only, with such short notice, we're probably gonna need some outside help to pull it off.
But our plan calls for more support than we have available. We'll have to make some compromises.
Okay.
You've got.
Sounds a
As
little
I
like.
understand it, this Engram tape is the Gunner's
It sounds a
endgame.
little like if
Once
I
they have
had
it,
cozied
they
up
win
to a
and we
faction
lose.
outside of just
So
the
obviously we
Minutemen,
need to
they would
secure
have brought them
Quincy,
up right here.
Find Magnuson's lab as fast as possible.
But reports indicate gunners have already overrun the town, and we can expect a lot more on the way.
Okay. Well, this isn't something I'm going to get into in this stream, but it looks like we do have a way of moving forward to at least this point if we want to, right? I mean, we can jump in here on the next stream for sure because, you know, we have a couple of console commands that will at least get us to this. All right? But what I'm going to do for the next stream is I'm going to start the next stream here, basically, is what I'm going to do. I might try and get there organically off stream with Mike's ideas. But I know for sure I can at least jump us to this on our next stream and we can just like dive in. So that's going to be the plan, okay? Thanks everybody for hanging with me this long. Hey, you know, bug fixes, they're a thing. It's a modding thing. So, you know, thank you all so much for your help, for your troubleshooting, for your ideas, for your patience. Hopefully this is our way forward. It looks to me like it's at least possible to keep pushing and see what happens, right? So, all right, we got more streams in us, I think, people. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to sign off because after a day this long, I'm not going to jump into the big finale battle. That's going to be a whole stream of its own. Sounds like we're really, really close to the end now. So, okay, thanks, everybody. It's a relief to know there is a way forward. It's exciting to know that I'll be able to at least see this end game stuff with you next time. Okay? That's the plan, folks. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye.